any chance that my stream will stop posting Astro? Again, I love Astro, but I'm streaming now. Plus, to be showings me. There we go. There we go. And that was a good mic check as well. Everything is falling into place. Everything is turning up Tarkhouse. Or is it? Probably not. How are we doing? How are we doing? Am I still streaming? Yeah, I am still streaming on that one. What's going on here then? Ah, fine, I'll just do it that way. No, please. 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 Stop. This is annoying now. The last thing I need... The last thing I need is for the Chromebook to decide it's going to go off and do its own thing today. That would not be cool. Come to think of it, what are you doing? You should be showing me my dashboard. There we go. I forget, one day I'll start on time. One day I'll get my setup done correctly. Correct, Canadian. I mean, I tend to drift later and later anyway. But yes, you're correct. The start of my stream was indeed in line with when Quali just finished. I was kicking myself, well, not kicking myself, when that issue with the drain came up. It's like, oh, I know this is going to impact the stream now. Exactly. It's like when they designed this track, couldn't they have thought about the fact that it could have delayed my stream? What did you think? How did you find Quali? And how are you doing? How are you doing? Hotline Miami Chamber. That's not the way to the Hotline Miami Chamber. I think what I need to do is go upstairs.
There's no way this happened by accident. I'm telling you.
When do you think Marshall's coming back? It's not like...
I don't know. When is Marshall coming back? I've actually finished the storyline and still he hasn't come back. Is that part of the DLC? Or is that sequel bait? Oh, of course, because it's through the director's office that you can get to it now. I might have to close my window in a minute. Because that thing is gusting. Well, your arm is rather short, so because you got your flu shot. Have you been feeling under the weather, or... I mean, I know that we can get flu shots, but to be honest, they're... Oh, right. Oh, it's like deal or no deal. I'm talking to the banker.
Even if it was a dream.
Hang on one
I
second.
feel Darling reached out to me through the hotline.
But yeah,
feeling he and Trench were
I feel like it's the kind of thing which is only really encouraged to, like, over 40s, over 50s people. Are that or those people who just are really cautious? I mean, it's fair enough if you take it. I just hadn't thought about it. Call it, yeah, I would agree. Oh no! We demand your moxie. Post haste! Tip.
Problem with the foundation.
What am I trying to even say? Pip pip tally ho!
Vacation spot. We need to check this out.
Can I get on top of that? Not sure why I would want to, but I can. Collie was not as exciting as practice. I didn't actually see. I don't really get a chance to see much of practice. P1 and P2 are when I'm working, and where is it? I really want to go. A fast travel point probably. And P3 is in the morning when I tend to go out with family on a Saturday. They generally want everyone to get it here. Especially this... yeah, I guess that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Surprisingly, yeah, I haven't really heard any focus about that this year, for us. I've gone the complete wrong way. To be honest, the quickest way right now is going to be to go this way. Cool. Yeah, no, I hadn't thought about it. Honestly, it's probably a sensible idea. I can't even think when the last time I got a jab was. Possibly when I was back at school or something. But yeah, okay, so what I'll say for the Formula 1, the track does look fun to drive. It almost made me kind of wish that I had... Is that where I want to go? It almost made me kind of wish that I'd bought the most, you know, well, having bought the most recent F1 game wouldn't have actually given me this track anyway, would it? Because it's all very improvisational this year. But it almost made me kind of wish that I could drive that track on a video game, because it looked almost like a roller coaster. But it does also look like a very narrow track with very few overtaking opportunities. And maybe that can be a good thing, because Mugello was exactly the same, and Mugello turned into absolute carnage. And in the absence of decent, you know, racing with multiple different teams, carnage is probably the next best thing you can get to a fun race.
Dimensional. This place really suits Ahti.
Your wife had the flu last year and it was rough. Fair enough. Last year was the first time I got it. Fair enough, I can kind of understand that, in fact, yeah. Oh look, I was right. The Dwarven Runic door is in fact something to do with the game. It's just a DLC rather than the main story. And everything was green. I was really wishing that Bottas would qualify in first. Really wishing that Bottas would qualify in first. I was like really getting into it, as it looked like he might take it. Verstappen looked fast though. I take it you've heard about all the carnage with all the different teams. You know, like Haas have said that both of their drivers aren't going to be renewed for next year. Perez might go to Williams. What's all the other stuff? Like Red Bull supposedly planning on ditching Albon and bringing in an F2 driver, or someone brand new at any rate. Interesting. Yeah, although I'm not sure if that's... I kind of feel bad about saying Verstappen's catching up fast, since it feels more like a failing of the team to make a fast car, because I feel like he's always actually been a pretty good driver. After he got over his hyper-aggressive issues of his first season, where he basically just kept shunting people on the first corner of every first lap. These things look a little bit too concerningly like people to me. It's probably the whole point. I'm actually going to turn this up slightly, because I can't hear it much right now. It does look fun. I think it could be a factor of being a motor... Yeah, that is a very good point. That is a very good point. Surprised by Haas dropping both, and I was not surprised by Haas dropping both, because let's be honest, what was that? That rumbled my controller. Because let's be honest, neither of them have looked particularly put it this way. Put it this way. Williams had been right at the back for like the last several seasons.
Crystals are kind of pretty.
And for the first time in a long time, Williams are actually overtaking another team. So while that's probably Haas's fault, not Williams, well, not the drivers, I still feel like it's the kind of thing where they'd feel like they needed a change.
But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How did we miss it?
I don't know.
Northmore. Acting director in Northmore now is on a train from Washington.
Northmore was the guy before Trench, wasn't he?
Which is why I'm making these tapes.
So this is a long lost place.
Trying to understand. Father searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried. He always hated irony.
It's probably not irony.
The great director, Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me, his bookworm son, the supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
Oh, is this? What's his face that we haven't really met up with yet? Interesting. Surprised by... You heard Perez linked with Red Bull. I thought about that as well. I mean, who knows right now? But I think, to me, the thought... Oh, I see. Can I... No, I can't shoot them off. So I guess I'm going to get an ability soon to smash all of this stuff? Or can I, like... Can't do that either. Okay, I'm going to guess I'm going to get an ability at some point. I'm assuming I can't go out of here as well. Yeah, invisible walls. Of course. Of course there would be an invisible wall. Is there something here that I'm missing? Why is there just a cover? I don't know. If it was the team making the games, Albon should be... Yeah. Granted, I can't disagree with that. Albon has looked weak.
Marshall? How was she on the hotline? Unless
She?
she's dead. Jesus. She seemed like the kind of woman who could survive anything.
I thought Marshall... Maybe I'm thinking of a different bloke, different person. Also, how does Jesse just automatically know now that that is the sign of... Oh, hello. That is the sign of someone who's dead. Makes sense. They've always been a team that values continuity, both in and out of Formula One. There are flashes of Albon doing something for a few laps here and there. Yeah, basically I just completely agree. It's like he seems like a decent guy. He seems like he's got his head screwed on the right way, but maybe he's just too inconsistent to ever achieve anything. I don't know. It does rather feel like he's just... I don't know. Anyway, well, it feels a bit like his fate is sealed at this point, so we'll see what happens, and I won't shed any tears, because while I like Albon as a person, these things happen, and it's his career, not mine, I guess. Slightly harsh, but I don't know. Hang on, where am I? Yeah, I wanted to check out the hotline for this. It's very windy out there.
Trapped in the darkness of the coffee I nurse. The rain turns the lights of the city into a mosaic on the windows. The day's paper lists all the things wrong in the world. The list grows longer by the day. The difference between the morning and the night. Coffee. Whiskey. No other difference. The alarm goes off at
Control.
5 a.m.
Control never changes.
I close my eyes. It's dark. I sit up on the bed in the gloom. I get up, I shower. The driver waits for me downstairs, takes me to the oldest house. An old man stares at me in the car window. It's raining. It's dark. Late at night, he brings me back here.
Both Hulkenberg and Perez deserve a seat more than him. Yeah, yeah.
Waking up just as tired as I was before going to bed. Endless grind.
Hasn't Hulkenberg pretty much been confirmed to have a seat next season? I can't remember who with necessarily, but I think he has. Hiss is removed from the astral plane. You have beaten the not you. Oh yeah. You are prepared, I'm prepared. Wonderful. James Bond will return in a streaming online classic.
I only heard of the Foundation when I became head of operations.
Oh, this was Marshall.
Very bottom of the oldest house. Director access only. Just the name alone is classified.
Oh, she's dead now, is she?
Gave me a tour the day I was promoted. Said I should see it for myself to understand. After that, I snuck down on my own from time to time to keep tabs on the place.
Seems sensible.
But
Nothing is ever dangerous in this place.
Not even the walls.
Well, they are now.
Solid, permanent, different from the rest of the house. Of course, they were always watching me. I never stayed long. I'm not stupid.
Well,
I have
except that you got yourself killed.
Finding this place. I'm the only one who can.
What's she got under her her arm? I can't tell. Dynamite. Is this something I've seen before? Oh, Darling is his name, right. Oh, that's his song, right. Much as I'd love to watch that again, we have seen it. It was great, though.
My life's one. Certainly stranger than I'd like.
And I think we've seen this one as well. Case files. Here we go. Ah, did I not read the slide projector one last time? The object is a redacted with a vertical tray. The object creates redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 26.1 for more details. The only redacted to successfully produce this effect resulted in the capture of redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 26.3 for more details. Object has not been successfully bound. The power utility of this object does not require binding. Discovered when the Bureau responded to redacted. See AWE 24 case for more information. Many of the accompanying redacted were redacted. See files on P6, P7 for details. The entirety of the redacted were transported to the Bureau for examination to find additional redacted or other altered materials. Oh yeah, Schumacher, of course, because Mick Schumacher's supposed to be in next season as well, isn't he? It could be an interesting driver lineup next season. And especially, this is the other thing as well, it's like, since they're bringing in the budget cap, presumably the necessity for pay drivers is going to go down. So we should see more promising youngsters being promoted, and like people like Hulkenberg who have the merit but not the funds necessarily to stay in longer. Schumacher for Haas? Possibly. I'm trying to remember where I heard him. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file, which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through their IP addresses. The following are the confirmed identities of these users. I have read this before. This one I haven't. Oh, it's just a picture. Wonderful. I'm the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm guessing that that's just death to drop down into. That's cool, that's cool. I will see you in a bit. I mean, there definitely was an alternate way out there. Like a path to the north at Research Site Gamma. But we haven't found it yet. So, let's get on with it. It's a path to the... Ah, here we go.
Just found our way down here too.
Bye. There's rarely that few of them. There's definitely rarely that few of them. I am not going to make it across there. Interesting. I get the picture that requires a new ability to get up there. It seems like the kind of thing a game would do. Anything else to see in here before we move on? Oh, there's actually two paths. This isn't exactly marked on the map. Oh, not another timed event. I'm not going to go and do that. There's too many of them. I don't need it. I'm too busy investigating cave section. Research site Delta. What happened to Alpha and Beta? Oh, good. I've got no idea what that trophy was just for. Yoink. Okay, so the hiss are definitely here then. I still haven't worked out how to get to them. Not quite sure why I can't just blow the lid off and take it out the top, because that's clearly not covering the top, but whatever. So that's gonna open up later. Deep cavern, eh? I will always take a save point though. What's my current situation? I have 1 point. I am currently pimping out my levitate ability. After I pimp out levitate, I mean, I use seize every so often. I barely use shield at all. So I may well just use that next. What about Astral Constructs? What's my positione? I still need Remote Thought to upgrade Pierce. It's like the only other version of the thing I use. Entropic Echo, Corrupted Sample. Corrupted Sample I've got tons of. Okay, so I can upgrade my mods. I could not upgrade them again. Be nice if I could. I don't really use this anyway, but it's still useful to have it, I guess. What's my board countermeasures situation? All executive sector. Well, I might be back there later. Okie Makoki. presuming that there used to be some kind of bridge here. It's not entirely clear. Well, well, I guess I don't know. What's the row of flags trying to indicate? No one with half a brain cell should have just wandered off the edge. I've seen them before marking out like mold areas. Is that mold, or is that the crystal stuff that's been growing? All these questions and more shall be answered. Possibly. If I'm intelligent enough. The heck are you doing floating in the air? How do you even accomplish that? I'm looking at you, Rock. What is your secret? I know you're not just some ordinary rock. And that appears to be... Oh, that's astral plane cubes. So what, the story here is that the astral plane is kind of leaking in? Cave paintings. At first, I thought the cave paintings in the Foundation chronicled ancient human encounters with natural occurrences like weather, but it soon became clear they depicted events far outside the average human experience. Also, it seems I was wrong to assume the images are ancient. Radiocarbon dating suggests something impossible. That I've been down here longer than the paintings. That's absurd, though. The style and medium clearly indicate a Paleolithic origin. I was ready to conclude that an ancient community of humans lived in or around the oldest house. Now, with this information, I don't know what to think. Is one of our agents drawing these? Or is there someone down here with us? This place has a habit of skewing my results, so perhaps the data is corrupted. Or perhaps some paintings were created at different times. The art does seem to chronicle not only the past, but also the present and possibly even the future. I see in them echoes of the board. Some linear architecture, even what could be interpreted as a director. Are the paintings telling a story that is still being written? If so, who's writing it? I really hope that the reason they can tell it's a director is just because it's like he's wearing a tie or something, rather than it being something boring like they're bowing down to him. So that is not a case file. Okay, so they did have bridges. Let me guess, the bridges are going to collapse now. Okay. Why do I feel like my abilities aren't working like I'm used to them? Is it because I'm derping up because I haven't played the game in a little while? That's possible. Come to me! You are mine now. Nope. Not today. There's quite a few of these blokes. Get me now! Oh, I see. You can chuck stuff. I see. That's very clever. You apparently can also multiply, which I don't like at all. Ow! Would you please stop doing that? It's incredibly... Whoa! It's incredibly rude. Thank you.
Pickaxes now.
So what, is this supposed to be indicative of the whole time thing, caveman-ish? These are like ancient hiss, except that that guy clearly was wearing overalls which appeared to be like the other guys we've seen. I'm guessing that these two bridges are going to come down at some point and I'm just supposed to use this to cross. But we shall see. Oh, they actually managed to get a digger in here. How on earth do they manage that? Like...
Those structures. Is that the astral plane? How is that possible? This is worse than I thought. I need to
Okay,
figure out what's going on.
this is too windy. I'm going to go and close my window. Too windy. You know it's windy when you open your window a crack, and 20 minutes later it's fully open. Hey, senor. Yeah. It's interesting. Just getting my head around what the story of this one's supposed to be. Can I have control of the game back now? Thank you. What was she looking at when she just said, is that the astral plane? I mean, I've seen the blocks. Okay, yeah, that looks a bit like the astral plane. Hello. I don't really have the ability to get up that high yet, do I? Can I cheese it? Not sure I can. Yes! This is the start of the Foundation DLC. Did you say you haven't played them? I can't remember if you said you'd played the DLCs or not. You haven't tried this yet. Going to at some point. No, that's all good. It's all good. I appreciate you dropping by anyway. I'll catch you again. I'll let you know what I think of it without any spoilers, of course. Sorry, I won't. I'll try not to show you the map as well. I'm presuming you are probably gone at this point, so I can open the map up again. Oh. Beware of toxic geezers. Oh, okay, that must be what all these things are. Talk! Hey, Pine Arctic. I still haven't actually worked out whether, yeah, I kind of still alternate between calling you Arctic and calling you Pine, don't I? Which do you prefer? I know you said in your last stream, or the last stream I was at, that you don't really mind either. You return! Congratulations, you found your way back. But yeah, how are you doing? How are you doing? It's all good. I think I personally prefer Arctic. I don't know why. Or perhaps I should just call you Pineapple. Whoa, I've been here before. I think I've been here before. Or are there multiple of these? You get both. Yeah, I think personally I prefer Arctic. How are you doing? Or should I say, Prithee, how doth my lady Arctic be faring today, F? I thought you said that when you talked through this story of your name, and it was originally Pineapple and then turned to Pinecone or something. I know you said you didn't entirely like it. I was being cheeky, but maybe I've completely misfired. Ah, you can see you've got to watch out what you tell me. Hang on, there's one... Where? Where is the path? Oh, it's here, isn't it? Okay, I clearly have not uncovered that yet. Well remembered, thank you. It's weird what things go through my head. Some things stick in there forever. Other things, usually the most important things, disappear for, you know, without a trace. But yeah, how are you doing? Sorry I didn't catch any of Sea of Thieves. How was Thursday stream? Foundation accident. Dr. Wilder, I have some bad news. You remember that Robert Ricardo fellow we brought in as a special consultant to map the lower caves? Well, today he found a chamber with weird eyes covering every inch of the walls and a strange black pillar in the center. Kinda looks like the one at the crossroads, but similar. We had a bureau member shadowing him, but whatever happened in there, it did a number on our guest. The docs are taking a look, but it's pretty clear Mr. Adventure's exploring days are over. I know we were careful to limit this guy's exposure to the non-ordinary. Drugging him and carrying him through the upper floor were a real hoot, by the way. But we really needed to re-evaluate our policies on external contractors. Honestly, we'd be better off forming a special division trained in repelling and orienteering than subjecting more outsiders to the stuff that we deal with. They almost always end up dead or loony. The Lady Pine be doing splendid. How art thou? I art reasonably well, thank you. Glad I've got through the week. The last week was pretty grueling, but I think next week hopefully should be a little better. It was fun, but hectic. 3 of us streaming wasn't a great idea. Was fun, but probably won't be streaming with all 3 of them again. Out of curiosity, why do you think it wasn't a great idea? Personally, I have my own feelings on multi-streaming. I think that they can be done really well, but I've got my own feelings on them. But I don't like to say anything that too early that might conflict if someone else has their own way of doing things. So I'm just kind of curious what your thoughts were, like why you thought it wasn't a great idea. Tom, you missed the good news. I'm sure the official memo will get out soon. But Northmore called all hands at the crossroads to announce we're finally moving out of this heck hole and up into the house proper. Bureau Brass apparently solved the moving walls problem, or at least figure out a way to pinpoint where and when they happen. All I know is going up means goodbye darkness, goodbye weird lunches with that ex-Nazi scientist, and goodbye peeing into the pit. I know that was you, Barry. Northmore's ordering the foundation sealed as soon as we can all our stuff and somehow convince Ash to come with us. He's the only one kicking up a fuss. This is long overdue. We lost 11 men and darn near $10,000 in supplies moving between the interest and the foundation. And for what? Research? Ash is batty if he thinks we just want to stay here and sift through more sand for him. It's just rusted iron flakes anyway. Did you know that? We're breathing that stuff in. Because we were all talking over each other as we couldn't mute and we were on Xbox Party Chat. Yeah. And this is kind of the thing, I think. It's like, if you're streaming, you kind of want... I don't know, personally, this is my personal feelings, but if I'm streaming, I like the chance to kind of talk with people. This must be the person. I like the chance to kind of talk with people, and then if you're kind of coordinate as well, it makes it harder. You kind of... I've seen it work quite well on games like Among Us, and so on, where in Phasmophobia maybe, where there's kind of more actiony and more quiet periods. But every time I've seen it done well, the person or people streaming have already planned a setup where they can basically switch between channels, so they can talk to everyone in the game at one point, and then mute themselves in that chat and just talk to their own viewers. But even then, I don't know. It feels kind of hectic. It feels really kind of crazy keeping track on everything. Personally, I think if I ever did a multiplayer stream, it would want to be something I'd thought through carefully and talked to the other person about, especially if the other person was streaming. But yeah, no, it can work quite well, but I don't know, I feel like it's really tricky and can be a bit of a mess. Hiss sharpened agents display the para-utilitarian ability to rapidly move short distances. This ability is unique in the fact that it's not associated with any known power of object of power even. However, we should not discount the possibility that this ability is an object variation. For example, abrupt physical relocation, APR, could potentially be a variant of the jukebox effect. I still haven't gone and seen the jukebox yet. Other explanations of the Hiss sharpened abilities currently include momentary time manipulation, brief increase in physical speed, inhibiting the witness's sense of sight. Interesting. I don't think I've seen A or C yet. If we do accept the Hiss sharpen's ability is not connected to a known object of power, then the Hiss are either manifesting unique paranatural abilities, or there are objects in the house that we aren't aware of. Either way, the Hiss are continuing to develop new strains of corruption, and that is cause for concern. Hang on. If we do accept the Hiss sharpen's ability is not connected to a known object of power, okay. Fair enough. I don't think it's something you're going to be able to do it again, not when others are streaming anyway. Yeah, well, this is the thing. This is the kind of the thing. And I guess it kind of depends as well on exactly how you want to organize it. Because, like, some people really want their streams to be a kind of a professional thing. I don't want my streams to be professional, but I do like them to kind of be organized and planned well. Or not planned well, but, you know, to feel like they're not a bit of a... they're not kind of cobbled together. Some people do well with just loading up a game, and you know the whole thing with their channel is it's just them kind of having fun and doing what comes naturally. But maybe that was a bit worded badly. It kind of made it sound like I was saying one way was better than another, and that's not really what I was trying to say at all. Interesting. Cave bleed. But my point is, yeah, I don't know. If you kind of feel like your stream is just kind of you and your viewers having fun, then maybe it doesn't matter too much. I don't know. My views always start off simple and end up getting bizarre anyway. Come on. How come I took that guy down, health down a whole ton, and then I can't seem to touch him? Also, you can go away. Ow! Oi! Oi! That's not cool. God damn it, I cannot get this guy. This is really irritating. There you are. Okay. But yeah, I guess the other side of it is that if you're... Did he just fall to his death? Did he just fall to his death? Well done. Congratulations, you have mastered gravity. I guess the other thing is if you like streaming multiplayer games, I think multiplayer games for me is a different thing entirely anyway. Where's that coming from? I don't see where that's coming from. Bye. Multiplayer games for me are about me enjoying time with friends. Single player games are about me being able to set the rules. I don't know. Like I say, I tend to overthink things sometimes.
I could really use my head of research right about now.
I definitely tend to overthink things. You shouldn't take too much from what I'm saying. You do enjoy some streams if they play multiplayer, but I think when they're trying to... Yeah, I guess that's the thing, is just like, you have to be aware. I feel like there's some health around here that I can find. I think you just have to kind of be aware that... that sometimes you have a point that you're trying to make and then your brain goes empty. What was I trying to actually say? I don't know, there was a point in there somewhere. I feel like I probably said all that I needed to anyway. But yeah, it's fair enough. At least you did it, you tried it, you got some good experiences. Because in the previous episode I finished the story of Control. The main story. I'm playing the DLC now. And she is now wearing her director's uniform rather than her casual suit that she turned up in. Again, it's kind of interesting. I don't know if I can actually zoom in properly on it. I do find it interesting the way that this game has mixed a whole load of different time periods, from like the 60s to the modern. And the suit kind of works for that as well. But yeah, so yeah, I am now Business Jesse. Hang on. Oops. I've accidentally just triggered something and I don't have a clue what it was. That looks precarious. Oh, by the way, I saw that... Again, I think I need the ability to go higher to get there. I saw Outer Worlds apparently is on like 50% off sale on Steam. I saw that and thought of your playthrough. I genuinely might pick it up.
The director.
Wait, who are you talking to? I'm very confused as to who you're talking to, Jesse. It's the kind of game I might stream, but it's on PC. I don't know. I don't want to stream everything. Maybe I might just play it for myself. I need to work it out. Crossroads.
Huge.
Yeah, this place is pretty big.
Can you hear me?
She was on the hotline, so that person
Come
couldn't
to
have
the
been
light,
Marshall, right?
boy.
One problem at a time. Let's see what's going on with that pillar first.
Let's save first. But yeah, so I might genuinely get that. Although I'm currently playing through Pathfinder on in my own time. Look, I haven't actually pressed the button. Don't talk to me. I'm doing my own thing. Don't rush me, game. So Pathfinder, yeah. Well, it's based on the tabletop roleplay. It's a classic kind of party RPG, like Baldur's Gate, or you know, the classic ones like Neverwinter Nights. I'm trying to think what some of the more recent party-based ones are. Slightly, I guess, like something like Divinity: Original Sin or something. Oh, I see. You're a tabletopper, are you? I've heard a lot of mixed reviews. Some people I've heard absolutely love Pathfinder, and some people I've heard say kind of it's okay for what it does, but I prefer something different. It's the kind of thing I wish I could do more of. I'm in a session at the moment which is barely happening because everyone's just so busy, and that's 5e. This is my first exposure to 5e. I've never done Pathfinder before. I've done a little bit of Warhammer Fantasy roleplay. Little pieces, like tiny chunks of this and that. So many Pathfinder books, but no one wants to play with me. I mean, I've never done a roleplay, a group, you know, thing with people I don't already know quite well. But in principle, you know, I would certainly be up for trying something different. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. I've got one group which I'm doing something with right now. I don't really have anyone else who I would suggest to. But you know, in theoretically, if a group came together, I would love to try out Pathfinder. The fact that you have a preference over the two makes it sound like you've done a number of campaigns. Have you? You sound like you're relatively experienced. The pillar found in the crossroads is best described as an onyx spike, excuse me, that makes Tark burp because he's drunk a lot of coke. That protrudes from the cave floor like an imposing stalagmite. Despite its aggressive silhouette, the structure has an undeniable allure. Freud would certainly have had something to say about the pillar's overly erect nature. I think Freud would probably have had something to do with something to say with how wide it is compared to how tall as well. But I'm more drawn to Whitmore's essay on dynamic layers, structures within structures, the fractal mirror in every being. Given its significant location, I believe the pillar is either the very heart of the oldest house, or an intrusion within that heart. Or perhaps it's the husk of a seed, from which the oldest house sprouted. Trottier wrote that great architecture isn't built, it grows. But then, why does the pillar look so different from the rest of this place's concrete walls and rocky caverns? It's easier to see it as an anomaly, a buried artifact, a foreign body, a demonic phallus. Thank you for going into that. I wonder if this pillar is any more welcome here than we are. Pathfinder is good fun, although parts are broken. Do go into it. I'm very interested to hear all this stuff. I don't know. I've never played Pathfinder. What exactly is broken? I mean, and do you mean more broken than other things? Because to be honest, I've heard stories about people finding ways of min-maxing the heck out of every tabletop RPG. You listen to podcasts of other players as you can't play yourself. Oh, you've never actually played it at all? I'm curious. I'm curious as to how you have such a strong opinion if you've not actually played it. With the astral plane now physically accessible, a torrent of new information has been collected on the entities known as astral copies. The copy's body is composed of a dense, stone-like material that is both resilient under controlled circumstances and brittle when struck with significant force. Whether the astral copies possess individual consciousness or are directed by a higher intelligence, such as the board, remains unknown. However, their shared aggression seems to indicate a unified goal. Director Faden's encounters with these entities when binding objects of power in the astral plane indicate they serve as live targets for potential para-utilitarians to practice on. Some have been equipped with Bureau weaponry, although it seems unlikely they were armed by our personnel. It's important to note that they appear immune to his corruption. Wee! I'm your ASMR now. Fair enough. I'll take that. I will take that. I don't know if you are still here or if you've laid back down already, but how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling good. That is another place I simply cannot get to. And okay, now I understand why they say it's like the heart of the oldest house. Anything else around the back that I need to take note of? The fact that there's all these layers down here makes me think that there's something to find. Like this. Hey, Pharaoh! It's definitely less broken than 3.5e. I've got good memories of 3.5e, but only because that's the only other thing I ever really did anything with. And even then, the sessions I played on 3.5e were... I don't know, not exactly long or they didn't really achieve much. I guess the other reason I have fond memories of 3.5e is because a load of games were based on the 3.5e rules. Like, I was even surprised, well, I found it out years ago, but when I found out that Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic was based on 3.5e rules. Does that look like a cave entrance to anyone else? Like, kind of that shape there? If it is, it's resisting arrest. I don't know. There's got to be a reason why it would take you down here. I guess this is going to open up later, maybe. Hang on, where are we? You've DM'd a few Pathfinder sessions. Oh, okay. You looked into the rules of both Pathfinder and 5e and then listened to them being played. I prefer Pathfinder. However, I would happily play 5e with a good group. I got the words Jacuzzi and Yakuza confused. Now I'm in hot water with the Japanese mafia. Pharaoh. I do appreciate your wordplays. How you doing, Pharaoh? How are you? Hey up, Talk. How you doing? Today an A up should be more of an Arctic thing. We've got a genuine Yorkshire woman. Sorry, yeah. I hope you don't mind me saying that. All good. Been a tad little tired lately. How am I? I am not too bad. Work has been stressful recently, but it's kind of reaching a point. It's, it's one of those kind of things where there's not a set deadline, but there's definitely a busier period and a quieter period. And I'm hoping that everything's going to ease up. Now it's kind of more under control. Or at least it's got to the point where it's no longer something that I am waiting for. It's someone else's job to fix.
Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting, but we did manage to find a lower cavern that seems structurally predictable.
One sec, I'll listen to this.
Saying its walls won't crush us in our sleep. Northmore even made a discovery. A pistol placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar. Seems like something out of a storybook, except the heroes usually find swords, not handguns. But it is the perfect lure for someone like him. Hours after finding this weapon, Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense about how the board had made him the director. He ran it about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors shams, frauds, and worse. I think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for me. Strangest thing? There was no pedestal in front of that pillar a day ago. This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents? Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Hell, we don't even know the rules.
So I don't know about the Old Republic. I was referring specifically to KOTOR, so the games which preceded the Old Republic, the ones which came out at the start of the 2000s. And in honesty, having played both the KOTORs and played a lot of the Old Republic when it first came out, the stories of KOTOR 1 and 2 are much better than SWTOR. Like KOTOR, honestly, if you look online, KOTOR are considered to be some of the greatest like RPG stories in a game ever written. Don't read too much into them though. If you ever think you might play the game though, because they are great and they need to be played through, like yourself. You don't want to ruin them for yourself. But yeah, so traitor. Yeah, my dad is the same. He considers himself a Yorkshireman and doesn't live there anymore. I guess that technically makes me a... Oh, I think we've discussed this before, haven't we? Technically, he considers himself a Yorkshireman, but actually, the bloodline comes from Lancashire. So even though I consider myself a dirty southerner, my blood is all northern, both mum and dad's side. This is the picture that they were talking about. Yep, that's an Elder God. So yeah, but honestly, KOTOR 1 and 2, they will feel dated to play, but they are such good games. I don't know if the Old Republic uses the same. But no, there's so many. Yeah, I really want to play some RPG now. We're talking so much about this. I just want to play some RPG. I don't have enough experience with them to have my favorite rule set. I will say, I kind of like. Okay, so I played maybe a dozen sessions of Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay, and I actually quite liked that. Unlike the other ones, where you start as like a paladin or a cleric or a warrior or a mage,
I thought I was done with these
in that you start out as like a bit of a nobody. My personal storytelling, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, these gold guys are the ones who can't be killed, aren't they? My personal feeling on the matter. Oh, right, okay. My personal feeling on the matter is that, like, I like the idea that people start out as nobodies and become heroes rather than starting off already feeling quite important. We are twerking the ability in you. Hang on, was I supposed to pick one? Have I kind of derped it up now that I've picked one? I guess it doesn't matter too much. I kind of prefer this kind of ability. Do we have a power for... Yeah, R1 throws things, doesn't it? Whoopsie, that's a death. Derp, 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 da taily derpy derpy-dum. Played a lot of Star Wars The Old Republic. I don't see any D20 rules in there, yeah. I think the one thing that I really liked about The Old Republic was I really quite enjoyed the way that it handled conversations. I think a lot of games should learn from that, and a lot of games probably have learned from that. So does that mean that there's like a time limit before you have to get off in? You only ever DM'd? I've never DM'd, and I think I'm probably happy that way. It's like I love telling stories and so on. I love world building and like working out how I would you know, see a place. You know, how I would you know, basically defining a society and geography and telling, you know, working out every little person's story and so on. But I think at the end of the day, I would be one of those terrible DMs who just wants to tell their own story and doesn't know how to handle when other players like want to go off and cause anarchy by doing something different. Oh, okay, yeah, it does fall through. Can I get that far? Yeah, I probably can. What did you guys play as when you played the Star Wars: The Old Republic? Which storyline did you go for? I think my main character was a Sith Inquisitor, and honestly, from all the stuff I've seen of the other stuff, Sith Inquisitor has the most fun storyline. Interesting. I don't know what to make of that. Oh, right, okay. So I can just murder people on this stuff now. Nice. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. Oops, should have watched where you were. Evening, Carthy. Yeah, since we're talking about all this, and talking about like building worlds and so on, I don't know if he's going to turn up later, but there's a guy called Lawcraft who you guys may well have seen appear here every now and again. He may well turn up later. And every Saturday at about 11 o'clock UK time, although he has been talking about moving it slightly earlier, he does D&D world building streams. And that he goes through, he loves giving hints to new DMs, but also, like, he just loves crafting D&D worlds. And he has a fantastic stream, I absolutely love it. So if any of you do enjoy your D&D, I really encourage you to drop him a follow and check out his Saturday streams. On the rest of the week, he does other things like playing Dark Souls as well, which are also really cool, and I think he's playing Hollow Knight at the moment. But yeah, I absolutely love his world building stuff. He may well disappear. He may well appear here later. So yeah. He completed Trooper, Smuggler, Jedi Knight, played Consular, Agent, and Sith Stabby Boy. Never completed them. Smuggler was my favourite character, and Knight my favourite gameplay. You have to be a little bit. Put it this way. I'm usually a maps of goody two shoes. I don't usually enjoy playing evil characters, but the Sith Inquisitor just has such an immensely enjoyable storyline. It's just I mean, you can play it as a light side character as well, like the rest of the game. But oh, it was just fantastic, and a real power trip as well.
Let's review. This broken pillar is called.
You completed 6 Arctic. You completed 6 out of the 8 storylines. Your favourite was the Smuggler. Which ones did you not complete?
The plane is bleeding into the Foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the Bureau, and everyone inside. I need to find 4 locks, or keys, or whatever, to stop that from happening. But I'm the director. I've handled worse.
There's no thing on my shoulders. Let's float a bit longer.
Should be simple. Ish.
Ish.
You with me?
I still can't destroy this stuff, can I? So I'm guessing, because there were 2 abilities there, I'm guessing I'm probably going to get both abilities eventually, but I've only unlocked one at a time? You know, so I have to which way I go now on the two options I've got there. Probably determined by the one I selected. To Sith... Okay. Honestly, Sith Inquisitor was the most fun I've had in a long time. I played as a kind of a... I played as a dark side Sith Inquisitor, and my friend played as the most goody two-shoes bounty hunter ever, who kept releasing all of his targets over and over again. Although every now and again he would just go completely out of character just to mess things up. I was going to do them all, but I got bored. Yeah, that's the problem. I tried it too in some of the other ones as well. And I got quite far through the Imperial Agent. I got quite far as a Jedi Consular, but I just couldn't keep myself going. Then got obsessed with Mass Effect as well. That's fair enough. Sorry, yeah, I just... Carthy, unfortunately, because of my incredibly low-level setup, I can't do shout-outs. It would be good. I really need to get to a position where I can, but I can't do all that stuff. It just doesn't work. One day I will get shout-outs working. Dude! Stream Elements. I'm running Streamlabs OBS, and it does some things for me. I've tried getting other stuff working in the past, and it kind of half worked. I can't remember. It's been absolutely months now. I did try. Yeah, Lazy Stream. Lazy Streamer is pretty much it. Let's be honest. I tried getting it all working before, and I can't remember what went wrong, but something went wrong, and it just was a headache. So in the end, I just kind of went, you know what? One day I'll get a PC, and I'll stream off the PC, and everything will suddenly come together in one. But yeah, no, I know. Maybe I'll check out Streamlabs again. Maybe I will check out Streamlabs again. See if I can get it working again this time. Ah, I see. I see. Don't have to have anything open. No Stream Elements. I can't even remember why I went for slobs. I think because it gave me some mild moderator abilities, not moderate, you know, bot abilities. But yeah, I know. I need to look it all up again. Ah, I see. Now I can do this, can I? Yeah, I've got to admit, considering you're in pretty much the same position as I am, streaming off a console, you have definitely got your act sorted a lot better than I have. Streamlabs is way easier to get set up, but can you get Streamlabs actually doing commands and so on if you're not actively streaming through it, Carthy? Because I'm not streaming through Streamlabs. What I've done is I've got Streamlabs running, so it's kind of running passively, but because it's not actively controlling my stream, I don't know, some things just don't turn on. Yeah, I need to sit down. I mean, maybe like later this evening or something, I can have a chat with a couple of people. Why am I being told to melee? What am I being told to melee? I'm a bit concerned. Oh, this. Why would the game introduce that mechanic? Why would you need to introduce that mechanic? Is there anything else down here that I'm missing? I will drop a message to a couple of people later. I mean, I was planning on... No, it's all good. I may well. The thing was, basically, that I'd already talked to Carthy about getting some BTTV emotes to complement my grand total of 2 regular subscription emotes. Subscription? It's not called subscript. That's YouTube, isn't it? Whatever it's called. I can't remember. It is subscription. But yeah, no, I may well drop you a message. Thank you. I will look into it. I just need to get my axe sorted. The thing is, I get very busy on the weekends as well. So yeah, if I don't message, it's not because I'm not planning on speaking to you. It's just because I need to get my axe sorted, and maybe you should, you know, if I don't drop your message, remind me. But yeah, warehouse. I'm trying to remember if. Oh right, yeah. This game does have a thing with just like shoving massive words on the screen, doesn't it? It's all good. But yeah, no, I will actually probably take you up on that. I was going to say, there has to be something in here.
Is this a Bureau ID badge? Looks so old. Hope will definitely want to see this.
Complete the ritual in the warehouse. Hope it involves like sitting cross-legged and like chanting at some point. For a warehouse, there's not a lot being stored. Very good point. Very good point. Where does this connect to? Pass, that's where. Oh, right, that kind of connects to the massive place again. Hello! Did he just... I don't think I hit him. Did he just commit honorable seppuku or something? Also, what was he guarding? This. I don't know why I even loot these, to be honest. They don't intend to give you that much. Time to start drinking before 5. Better get on it, Carthy. You've only got 15 minutes. Are you streaming later? Is this because you can't possibly stream while sober? Remind me, Arctic, what is it you're playing at the moment? I'm trying to remember. No stream today? Oh, okay, fair enough. Taking the day off, or are you... I take it you're probably streaming tomorrow. Have I been in there or not? Okay. Hi. Bye.
Weird place to leave an ID card, but okay.
I feel like I should probably have seen something already telling me to find ID cards. I feel like I'm doing this in slightly the wrong order. Oh right, I probably need them to get through this door or something. Whoa, where the heck was that? I do not appreciate being surprised. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where's all this coming from? Respawn when... Oh, right, they're using that as well. I see. I'm going to have to get more intelligent, aren't I? Which could be a problem, because being intelligent is not one of my strong points when playing games. If I didn't have a job, I probably would be drunk for every stream. Carthy, even when you do have a job, I think you struggle to not be drunk for every stream.
Another ID card. For a cartographer.
That really confused me, because in Pathfinder I've just met up with a cartographer character. And I was about to make a comment about it being his badge, and then I remembered, hang on, that was like a medieval fantasy thing. I've been going through my library, researching pyramids and triangles. If that shape does relate to the board, as Northmore says, then perhaps our predecessors in the occult can offer some insights through their geometric knowledge. In esotericism, the triangle is closely associated with the Holy Trinity and other three-part concepts: past, present, future, mind, body, spirit. Interestingly, the term board also implies multiple parts. That feels like a stretch. Upright triangles in Judeo-Christian imagery indicate ascent into the rational divine realm. Inverted, it signifies a descent into the corporeal human. Naturally, the ascent is masculine, the fall is feminine, Adam and Eve. That's just a bit of old-world patriarchy. It's 1964 now, and we're well past that silliness. Considering the above, what does the inverted triangle tell us about the board? They're clearly not corporeal or human. Perhaps they wish to be? Or they once were? The likeliest answer is simply that the theological imagery cannot help us define alien entities. But still, the pyramid seems significant. Shapes have power, and clearly, so does the board. Silly Tark. Silly Tark face. Tark is always silly. Have I been in all of these? I don't think I have. Oh, it's the toilet. Of course there's a toilet. Oh, we can even use a shower. Oh, well that's a disappointment. There was me hoping to have a clothes-on shower. With my bleach bottle. Get the camera sorted out yet. One day, I'll get it done. Even people who come in after I put the redeem up, hassling me. Ah. No, I'll get it sorted out. I know, it's I don't know. I've got to work it out. Chemical showers are so cold. They are. Unless it is an acidic chemical. Carthy, you've seen my face in various discords. Face reveal! You don't want to see my face reveal. What if I'm like the Elephant Man? That is true, I have. The oldest house has revealed much to me during my months in the Foundation, but many questions remain. Primarily, the tree etchings bewilder me. What is their significance? If the house has changed shape over its lifetime, as I've theorized, then was a tree its first form? I sent a team to the Schwarzman building in the search of pre-settlement accounts of Manhattan Island. From those, I discovered a single relevant line, and there I found a tree not known to me, the devil twisted within its bark. That line, taken with the fact that certain American cultures believed some trees would offer wisdom and guidance, is indeed interesting. However, it's hardly firm evidence, and though I am now bound to the oldest house, I remain a man of science. Of course, there are numerous ancient beliefs regarding trees. Yggdrasil, the tree of knowledge, Yax Imix Che. Some cultures offered blood sacrifices to trees, while others claimed trees endowed chosen individuals with inhuman powers. Do New York City's many murders act as a sacrifice to the oldest house? Does the house have a chosen champion? Is it me? Yep, that's it. We can blame New York City's crime rate on a tree. Absolutely the case. In fairness, yeah, I've always been a little bit, not shy, but just reluctant to get in front of cameras. I will get it set up. It's not the reason I'm holding out. Honestly, it may seem like it, but it's not the reason I'm holding out. The reason I'm holding out is just because I want to get it all set up properly, and not to kind of have a weird middle phase where it doesn't quite work and so on. But yeah, no, I will.
28 days now spent inside what we're calling the oldest house. Northmore insists on the name. I'm too tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well. Her orders. Me and my research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation. I basically live down here now, like the obedient head of research father raised me to be. I spend my days investigating that odd pillar when Northmore found the handgun. The work was half-hearted at first, I admit. But then I discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels converging at its base.
Ah, those channels. They're pesky.
Hyligalinean, call them what you want. But this pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the ley junctions. That's the idea, at least. We'll see when I'm done. I prefer to work away from the pillar. I'm not the only one who feels like that thing has eyes.
No, Pharaoh, I think you're probably right, actually. I hadn't really thought about that. I just assumed that it was another setup where people seem to just be working here. But yeah, you're probably right there. How do I get to that? Yeah, in fairness, like I say, I'm making a bit of a deal of it. It's not that big of a deal for me. If you really want, you know, if people really wanted to see my face, I would share
Won't go any higher. I wonder if I can charge it up somehow.
Well, possibly with this. Oh, and then it opens. How incredibly convenient. But yeah, if people really wanted to see my face, I would show you a picture. But I'm one of those kind of people who tends to believe that there's not a good picture of me. You want to watch out for those channels. They can cause your oldest house to experience subsidence. It won't be an old house for long if you keep letting it be destroyed by rot. Power cores. Oh man, that's a lot of power cores. After numerous attempts, I finally find a way to intercept and contain the ambient energy of the ley lines in a kind of non-Aristotelian battery I've dubbed the power core. I admit it was difficult capturing an energy I can barely measure, much less interact with. Luckily, it seems that the porous stone of the Foundation's caverns possesses such conductive qualities. Using stone flakes and copper wire, my power cores collect significant power. My early prototypes collected too much, in fact, but I've since reinforced the container. We don't know yet the repercussions of tapping into this power field. As a precaution, these devices should not be taken out outside of the house. Ideally, the Bureau should no longer need to rely on typical energy sources. It's my greatest feat of engineering yet. I've always had an interest in invention. I liked the creativity that it allowed, set within the firm boundaries of logic and physics. Father never approved, calling it a mundane science. With that in mind, I dedicate this invention to Theodore Ashe Sr. May he scowl in peace. I think I'm one of those people who, back when they were younger, thought they looked better, and as I kind of got older, I've got a little bit more, I don't know, reluctant. But yeah, it's fine. Like I say, I'm not completely against it. And sometimes I kind of just make too big of a thing of it. Kind of almost just to play into it. But yeah, I don't know. I get the feeling I'm going to need another one, so I'm just going to bring it with me. That's not quite where I wanted it. That'll do. I'm sure you do, Carthy. That's why you put on toucan costumes to hire it, to cover it all up. I can share a good one with you. Go on, Carthy. Well, is this a good picture of you? Or is this a good picture that you've somehow got of me? Exactly! There's no option to just play... Not really, no. This game likes you throwing them. It does very much like you throwing things. Can't get through there anytime soon. A good one of me? When did you get a good picture of me? Is this something that I put on one of the Discords? Or is it like... it's probably going to be one that I put on a Discord and you've very kindly decided to modify in some kind of way, isn't it? You don't want to know. Oh, okay. You've just been hiding outside my house with a spy camera, then. I'm gonna grab this, even though I can't see where to put it. Complete the ritual in the warehouse. That's still what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, hang on, what's this? Oh, it's another tape recorder. Oh, okay. I genuinely thought you did. I was honestly trying to work out what it was.
He claims there are more in the house, though I don't see how he's so certain. He's been strange lately, talking about joining greater causes, and frequently mentioning the pyramid.
Arctic was getting all excited there.
He finally described this pyramid to me. Inverted,
If you really want to see a picture of me, Arctic, I will send you a picture on Discord.
Enough. Adam and the other id have shown me numerous inverted triangles painted on the cave walls. Surely there's a connection. I don't see it yet. As far as occult symbols go, triangles are by no means rare. Flood, Levi, Kroll, they used that shape like it was going out of fashion. Standing on their base, triangles signify stability and strength. Inverted on their points, they represent conflict and stagnation. Of course, the
It's kind of what we've been hearing before.
Looking at
Yeah, in fairness, I just like teasing as well. Remind me later. I'll send you a picture later. I'll send you the picture I took recently of how long my hair has got, because I haven't got it cut during coronavirus.
have to wonder, is anyone standing over it, looking down?
So I'm curious, since we were talking about D&D before, what kind of campaigns did you run? I don't want to float. Oh, that wasn't what I meant to do. Derp to derp. Guess we're going up again. No, not like that. Come on, Jesse, get with the program. Sounds awesome. It's just ridiculous, really. It's just silly. The thing is, yeah, it's I tend to curl my hair around my ears when it gets a bit long. So if I grow it out, it just turns into this like curvy, wavy mess that annoys me all over the place. So I'm actually really looking forward to getting it cut short again. Floor 3, menswear. Okay, where was that window? Here. Oh, there's a place there. Oh, I didn't even see that. Carthy, how are you finding Genshin Impact as well? I know you've been playing a lot of it. I take it you're enjoying it. You did full homebrews, created my own world, and ran a dragon-based thing. But the issue was, the players just wanted to fight things, and weren't interested in developing characters or anything. The Pathfinder one was a goblin-based short game. Yeah, I guess that's kind of what I feel like. Is like... I think I would be a little bit disappointed if I didn't kind of... If the players didn't, like... get involved in the way I was hoping that they would. But no, I'm interested. Tell me about your setting. What's the nature of the homebrew? And what's the dragon story? Can't complain about Kalia. I have, although I've seen it from a distance on a small screen. I haven't seen it up close in HD. Okay, the fact that that is there means that there's going to be a fight here. Oh, what a surprise! I am forgetting what the buttons are again. Ow! Ow, Goramit, I forgot about these guys. Hi. Bye. Nope. Nope, not today. Not today. Off you Todd. Off you Todd. Ow. Yeah, that's it. I want to capture you. then you guys can fight with each other while I sit back and do no work. That's it. You guys have a nice little fight. Oops, did I do that? What a shame. No, it's not too bad. I can kind of I can see what you look like. I just hadn't quite picked up on the curly hair, I think. I love homebrew settings. I feel a lot more comfortable coming up with spots spontaneously. See, I would love to explore that. Like, I'd love to see, you know, to try building my own homebrew and see what I'd come up with. But the thing is, I think I would end up spending absolutely years on it, because I love just... I love, like, going down to granular level. It's like, I have had a conversation with Lawcraft, who I was mentioning earlier, who was trying to persuade me to go into DMing. Oh, no, it wasn't him trying to persuade me to go into DMing. It was when he said he couldn't do a stream, and he made a joke about me running for him. And I basically said that he wouldn't want to do that, because if I were to run his world building stream, I would just spend like 2 or 3 hours like arguing over what colour the grains of sand would be on a particular beach. I love kind of getting into that crazy detail. I just love kind of getting everything, like working out exactly how every little change would impact every little thing. Can I get in there? But yeah, I'm curious as to what you guys' homebrew worlds were like, or are like, or would be like. What kind of things, you know, what's the politics like there, and is it, what kind of stories do you like to come up with? Just hang out on our world building. Yeah, I probably I hadn't actually heard of that one before, but I probably could, I could imagine enjoying it. I will check that out later. Oh, hello. I didn't see this before. Just a few eyes and Slender Man. I hope this isn't the picture that they say is looking like a director. My homebrew was a classic medieval D&D setting. There was an ancient evil dragon who sought to suppress and enslave the lesser races, but they banded together to defeat the dragon. The dragon's essence was contained within an orb. The big bad of my campaign got hold of the orb and wanted to use it to remove all magic from the world. All as the very basics. Interesting. Interesting. Are you high fantasy with that then? That's the other thing I think as well, is I'm actually quite a low fantasy kind of person. I like... Oh, sorry, yes, I was supposed to go this way. That was the way back into the place again. Whoa, I almost killed myself there. I kind of like magic and its impact, but as I tend to overthink things, I tend to look at magic and go, well, if I was a mage... Yeah, I tend to try and look at the world from a point of view of how it would actually be without the rules. So fair enough, it makes sense that mages, you know, and magicians, so on, wizards are limited to a certain number of spells, and they're going to come from a rulebook. But in reality, you know, there would be no reason why spells would have to work that way. And it should be possible to make spells that were just, you know, essentially, if you have a world like that, surely it's going to end up with, like, the wizards taking all the power in the region, in the world, in the galaxy, I don't know. So I kind of prefer low fantasy settings where magic is a thing, but it's not very powerful. Almost like the Force in Star Wars. You know, so like, magic is a thing which can help make you a little bit stronger in combat, but it can't actively shape the world around you. It was sort of set in an industrial revolution sort of world. Ah, interesting. Magic was used more as a tool to power the machinery. See, I do like that kind of ideas. That kind of idea. I especially like playing around with bits and pieces, kind of real-worldish things, and mix and matching them. You know, like, what would it look like if you had a society that had all this high-power technology, but at the same time, they still hadn't worked out I don't know. You know, they've got the ability to do like lifts and winches and stuff, but haven't mastered like making strong metals and so on. So you get like everything made out of wood and being not just kind of the aesthetic, but asking questions then about like how would that change the way people reacted to things and so on. Both of my campaigns took place in a small continent called, is that Alicion? It was roughly European in climate, as in fairness, I think a lot of D&D worlds tend to be, because they're the climates that most of the people writing these places tend to know. There are 3 nations, Sildul, is that Sildul or Sildir? Sildir. Oh, Sildir. Isolationist and racist elves, the Kingdom of Tanis, cosmopolitan liberal USA analog, and the Kingdom of Rohach, cosmopolitan conservative dwarf government. Interesting. Yeah. See, I don't even know where I'd go with it. I think I tend to like worlds split up into like myriad little entities. Per Archival Mandates 8.a, this document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. The retrieved material was subjected to Fellstrom's array, configuration 74B, but the tests were halted as a matter began to physically elude the equipment. Attempts to constrain the element were made, but under further stress, it became vaporous. Vaporous? Whatever. The researchers suffered corrosive injuries prior to their deaths. Nice. The child victims at Meteor Hill recounted the material enveloping them in a pleasant manner. Okay, I'm not going to go down that line. Upon making contact, but when discovered, they were redacted and screaming. Bodily changes were perceived immediately, deformities, loss of pigment in the skin and hair, and mental symptoms surfaced in subsequent examinations, confusion, heightened aggression. The Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions gave statements claiming the incident was caused by debris from poorly made Russian satellites, of course it was, which the public accepted with no complications. The children were sent to the Bureau's recuperation facility and redacted to receive help away from society. I wrote quite a lot of background events that led into major plot arcs that I wanted to use. There's a lot to explain in those. Okay, that's cool. That is cool. I'm going to save these up and maybe watch them. I've listened to these anyway. Oh, apparently I missed a log. That's mildly annoying. I'll watch this. I had ideas around other continents and nations that never got developed because neither of my campaigns got past 4th level. That's fair enough. It happens.
Trench and I worked our way up together. We made it through the tough cases, the bad days, the casualties. He was the epitome of a good agent. Smart, decisive, selfless. And he picked up that damn gun. Becoming director is a formal process overseen by the board. Lots of ritual and mystery. After that, key staff provide detailed briefs on all classified matters, past and present. But with Faden, well, there's no protocol for field promotion. The girl's smart, has a good head on her shoulders. I'm trusting her to handle the hiss upstairs, while I hold them off here. All this shit with the nail, the board, I'm not sure she's ready. Besides, I work better alone.
Oh man, a nail and a board. It's like everyone's favourite weapon, the board with a single nail through it. Yeah, what would my world be like? Kind of Witcher-ish, I guess. Hang on. Oh, now I can come here. Did I need to go and grab a power cell? I can bring one back up. Go bar or go home. Ah yes, the Gordon Freeman approach. Let me try something. If If I do this and then I press the shield ability, yeah, it just drops it there. That's nice. That'll do. The thing is, I think I would take absolutely ages to determine the basis of mine. What would my world be like? A dangerous question to ask. That could be a lot. Well, yeah. It's pretty much the most open and non-specific question as well. I think one of the things as well with me is clearly you can go higher. I think one of the things with me as well is that I think I would tend to stray away from like people who want to like end the universe and so on. I kind of like those storylines and when I see them, but for me I think I tend to want to rationalize everyone's. Interesting. I did not know that you could do that. I think I tend to assume that everyone is a kind of... I mean, everyone believes that they are doing the right thing at heart. Even if you look at people like Hitler and Stalin, and horror. Let's not go down that road too deep, but everyone kind of believes that they are achieving something important, and they don't just do it for the evils. Ah. I think I would base a lot... Where's the next one? I think I would probably base a lot of decisions around trying to make a storyline where the big bad clearly kind of... I don't know. Again, I have a tendency to open my mouth and not fully think through what I'm trying to say, I guess. My world grew from a seed, as required. The world building was a creative tool to support the game, rather than being an exercise itself. So I think probably my campaigns wouldn't be based around so much like a big, a horde of people from another dimension are trying to destroy reality. It would just be much more like tied into politics and such and such a person is trying to seize power in this place. Whoa, hello, I didn't invite you. Whoa, and again? But like the reason they're trying to seize power is because actually the reason they're trying to seize power is actually because, like, there's another even bigger threat far beyond the borders that people haven't found, and they're trying to... They think that they're saving the world. They're saving everyone there by preparing them for it, or that kind of thing. Or even just kind of typical political machinations. I kind of like political storylines, obviously with plenty of fighting as well. But I think any storyline I wrote would be heavily based around diffusing political events. Handsome, yeah. I can't remember too much of the Handsome Jack basis. It's been a while since I've played a Fallout not Fallout, what am I talking about? A Borderlands game. But maybe there's another one that there's another character that I realised as I was talking that it sounded an awful lot like. And I'm trying to remember what it was, who it was. Nominate Tark as DM. You see, I'm that kind of player. Maybe it's just because I played a lot of like D&D games on computer, where like basically persuasion is always a massively OP stat because it gets you through a whole load of stuff without fighting anyone. Although in some ways it can be interesting to have a mixed party. What you really want, I think what I'd kind of try to encourage is scenarios where the party splits up and one group is trying to charisma it out while the other group is working behind the scenes to just wreck some stuff. Again, it's not Fable 3 because I've never played Fable 3. So I wouldn't know, I wouldn't recognise it as a Fable 3 storyline. I'm just trying to. I really want to answer the question now. To be honest, it's probably an overused trope. The other thing is I like doing something new. I don't like doing stories that you've heard 15 times before, told in different ways. I like doing something completely new. So it probably wouldn't be like it probably wouldn't be just straight up like that. It would be a little bit more nuanced. It would be. I might even make it something. I might even make it something kind of weird, like you know, that you've already got to the point where this person has taken control, and like they'd had like a brother who was always the kind of, you know, looked down upon by the mother and father, and kind of followed his brother all the time as he was like rising to power, and has since kind of come to resent it and has come to realize, you know, all the problems, and make it a bit of a kind of a, I don't know, maybe even make it like a mixture, maybe even make it kind of like a who do you support behind the scene. I don't know. I honestly, if I would throw in together a campaign, I would spend hours and hours developing it. If I just talk, it will never come off as a good thing. I have to spend a while refining my ideas. But yeah, it would be that kind of thing. One bit of advice I got told: scrap the first 10 ideas you come up with, because someone... Yeah, that is entirely correct, I think. My explorations of the Foundation have resulted in yet another mystery, the fascinating series of etchings on large stone tablets. The tablets themselves are likely not native to the Foundation, seeing as they're slabs of sedimentary stone, quite different from the cave's categorization-defying rock. Their placement and form are all too intentional to be naturally occurring, but who braved this place to carry them in, and for what purpose? I discovered a 5-point macro-entanglement between the tablets, with the pillar at its centre. These links seem to extend beyond our level of consciousness, to some astral realm I can't detect. Is Northmoor's board somehow tied to all this? The etchings on these tablets are similarly curious. They differ from the cave paintings in style and technique, so are clearly not of the same origin. Are they visual narration of some event? Or do they indicate intent, a wish, a plan? They only seem to consist of the tree and the pillar, but the sizes of either are inconsistent. What does that signify? It signifies that I need to burp because I've had a lot of coke. I'm missing key pieces of this puzzle, and it's unlikely I'll ever find them. As long as your players can't spot that it's stolen from somewhere else. Yeah, I think it's more than that, though. Oh, hello. The heck is going on there? Okay, interesting. I think that's going to be the next level we find. I think it's not just for the players that I want to do that, though. It's kind of for my own sake as well. I kind of have a tendency to want my storyline, my world to be something that I'm proud of, and if I know I've ripped off someone else, it's not quite the same. I mean, I know that they say like every possible idea in existence has already been come up with, and it's just a case of, I feel like I can hear combat. And actually, it's just a case of rehashing things in a slightly different way. But at the same time, I don't know. I feel like I have the capacity, if I really try, to do something completely different. And I've just got to... I don't know. I've never tried putting a homebrew world together. I'm making this sound like I believe I've got some kind of destiny, and I've never even tried doing this. I'm just talking about what would be cool. But still. Okay, there's one there now. Oh, okay, to get that I'm gonna have to call the lift, aren't I? Destroying all Hiss nodes will clear Hiss barriers. I know. This has been a feature of the game for the last 4 or 5 streams. Oh, right. How do I shot web? How do I get through here then? Or is this the point at which I don't know if this is how you're supposed to save this, to solve this. But, I mean, this is a thing. Maybe one day, maybe one day. But to be honest, I mean, honestly, I've still, up to this point, only played probably... Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Okay, right, that's clearly not the way to do it then. I think I've probably only ever played, like, 15 or 16 sessions. And I kind of want... Maybe it may be just me being a bit, like, selfish. But I kind of want to have a chance to play as a player. You know, like a full campaign. I've never even completed a full campaign. I've never even got close to completing a full campaign. And I want to do that before I ever start thinking about DMing. Honestly, I kind of prefer playing as a single, you know, as a player. But we'll see. Well, maybe. You are kind of slowly making me think it would be cool to do it. I can't deny this. I'll take it. I think we are. Keep going. I'm looking forward to Sunday Dungeons and Talk streams. I feel like the more we talk about it, the more it becomes an inevitability. Time will tell. Time will tell. Okay, so how do I do that? How do I clear that? It's on the inside of the lift shaft. I can't get to it here, I don't think. And if I call a lift, then the time that the door opens, the lift has already come up with its own roof. So how do I get to that? How do I solve this? Oh, snap! I solved it and I hadn't even realised. I just leave the box on there. Okay, at least I solved part of it. Looking lift. It's glad to see that other people are more intelligent than I am. Interesting. Just a mild bit of destruction, it's all good. Hang on, that wall looks eminently smashable. See, I found that you could do this last stream, and now I'm wondering how many of these smashable walls I missed out on. But how do I do this? How do I get that? If I take the lift down, then it takes me down with it and I have to run all the way back up my... Oh, no, I don't. Because I put that in there, so I can probably come back up here now. But the question still remains, how do I take that out? Hang on, is this level 5 or is this level 6? If I go up to level 6, am I going to go straight past it? Oh, snap, there was another one. Hang on, am I going to have to, like, memorize where these all are? Several of them seem to be on this wall, so let's stand back a bit. I'm not exactly the quickest shot in the West, anyway. Is this thing even moving? Oh, rats, it was there after all. That sounded like enemies rather than anything. This is actually kind of annoying. The mechanic is interesting, but kind of awkward at the same time. To be honest, I don't mind backseat gaming too much. If it reveals the story, and so, you know, so if you kind of say, "I'll go there and do this first," yeah, that can be a bit much. But if it's just like, "Oh, you know, you can kill them in this kind of way," or "Oh, did you see that thing?"
Another etching, like the one I used to get in here.
You said you'd never played this before, right? Or have you played this? Let me just check out the rest of this area first, without falling down that hole. No, they're probably pretty good ideas. I mean, you got me with the thing being in the lift. Oh, Gordon Bennett, this thing. I hate these things. They are frustrating. Bye. Hang on, somehow apparently I did a whole load of damage to it as well, which I'm not going to complain about. Not today. You heal far too fast. I don't like that. You heal incredibly fast. Not so fast now, are you? Hey, cat! Big, flappy, scary thing. I don't know how I killed it, honestly. Apparently I just somehow did a whole ton of damage to it. But, hang on, let me clear some of my mods. I've got too many mods. I've got space for personal mods, but let me clear some of these weapon mods. But yeah, apparently, I must have just accidentally targeted it or something. Okay, anything that's level 3, I can. Certainly a level 2. I'm not going to use a level 2. Yeah, that'll do. How you doing, cat? How's your weekend been? So now can I use the door? Open sesame. That one was like purple, pinky. Oh, there's the giant tick beetle mite thing.
Key the board told me about.
And there is like a half-destroyed planet or something. Okay. I'm not sure if I wanted to do that. Oh, okay. I didn't have a clue what I was doing there, but sure, why not?
Just doing my job.
Just doing my job, pressing random buttons. Is that supposed to be like a globe? I can't tell if that's supposed to be like a map or not.
First one down. Director Faden's got this covered.
I wouldn't blow your trumpet too early, Jesse. I am just derping around. Three more remain, apparently. Is this like a... I guess this is like a way of getting back really quickly? Pretty sure I did that just in time to break her legs. Derp. Hang on, that's going up, so I don't want to go that way. I mean, pressing random buttons is how I do my job. It's true. It's very true. Hang on. Ooh, hang on. Ooh, abilities. I won't say no to abilities. More levitation? Yes, please. More levitation? Yes, please. Hang on. Can I astral construct anything? Still can't pick Pierce. Then again, I'm barely even using anything but the basic thing, so eh. Though what I was going to do was use this opportunity to fast travel back somewhere more useful. Like Crossroads. Dun dun dun. Oh, snap. Thank you, Canadian. You know what's great is that the main enemy in this place is some crazy overpowered melee guy. Now that I've spent all those points on levitation, yeah, the main enemies in this place seem to be overpowered melee dudes. What on earth? Oh, have we got like people down here? Okay, they're starting to clean this place up, are they? Yeah, so I've got I've got all these crazy overpowered melee dudes, and I'm not entirely convinced that meleeing them is going to be the best way of fighting them, so this could be fun. Okay. Do I get another power here? Oh hey, you've come down here, have you?
How did she get down here?
I don't know. How did she get here down? Here down? What on earth am I talking about?
What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
No, I didn't.
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, that's right. You didn't. But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in. Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
Ah, it's fine. We're just like some paranatural organization. Let's just assume that a paranatural event is just normal.
Colliding with our world, I know. Isn't it fascinating? I never even considered that the astral plane could be a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container. The bleed is localized to this area, but its growth rate seems steady. Given time, it will consume the entire Bureau, and possibly beyond.
That's what I'm
But I'm sure it'll be fine.
The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every
What?
associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy. Don't worry. I'll look into it.
Sure.
Did you notice all the Bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point. Do you think Darling knew about this?
Probably.
I'm running on it. That reminds me. Have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I'll start the 10 minutes when we actually get to combat again for the record. I know I'm kind of wasting it here.
Or dead people. But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here. Have you noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down. See what you can find out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
I thought you already assumed that she was dead.
If you see anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes.
I always do. Oh, good. More missions.
Jesse, you're back.
I am back. I didn't actually leave.
The original Bureau expedition down here left so much interesting stuff behind.
Like their ID cards. I picked up a weird one. It's pretty old.
Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, I found a few ID cards myself. Or, more accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
Are you starting a collection?
Is this Alien Isolation?
I kid, of
Talking
course.
of which, Arctic, play Alien Isolation.
They are sort of like baseball cards, except for Bureau stuff from the 60s. Hey, the one you found is different than mine. It looks like it's a higher clearance level.
A rare one, then. Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
Sounds like you have something in mind.
Guilty. See, I've been going through Dr. Ash's notes, or the ones I can find, anyway. Like Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research. From what I gather, there is
Never.
a floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members just to access. Here, take this. It's an old skeleton key. Something else the Rangers found. I give them $5 for every useful trinket they bring me.
Oh wow, $5.
I'm going to assume this key is my ticket to that lower floor. And that super secret lab you mentioned.
Bingo bango, as Dr. Darling used to say.
That was a stupid phrase he had then.
For more ID cards around the warehouse. If Ash's notes are reliable, and I'm sure they are, then 5 is the magic number.
Danger, danger. A high clearance. When we hiss. No, when we touch. When we hiss. Haha, I'm so funny. Anyway. How does the director, the highest authority in the organization, not have top clearance to go? I mean, I feel if anything, this house, this building runs the organization more than humans do. I know, I'm just like the best Joker. I feel like this building runs this place more than Jesse does. So I'm not entirely surprised. Oh, right, okay, so there's another way that I can go this way. Health and safety.
You got this, Director.
Health and safety is definitely something they take a lot of care about with that little thing telling you not to fall down a cliff. Ooh, right. Okay, it's that way. Because we already went this way, didn't we? Please, Jesse, stop being incompetent. Ooh, boy, if I have to get all the way across there, this could be fun. I'm going to fail this a few times. Nope, 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 nope. Jesse Plux. Seriously, Jesse, stop. Stop! There we go. There we go. More of the toxic geezers again. The toxic Cockney geezers. Oh, good. That sounded like a gunshot to me. Okay. Not quite what I was going for, but sure, why not? Ow. Do you want to stop that? Okay, so earlier on I picked between two abilities. I don't seem to have had a chance to get the second one yet. I assumed that each path here would require a different one, but that doesn't seem to have been the case so far. Really? Thank you. Thank you. That's a bit better. There we go. That's safe. So yeah, is there a second power, or am I just misinterpreting the whole thing? I don't know. Arctic, you've got your new PC coming soon, don't you? Did he just kill himself? Because I did not hit him there. When is it? Monday or something? So close. So close you can almost touch it. You know what you're planning on doing the very first thing once you've installed it? Set it all up? Again. Oh, there he is. I killed a few things. I would quite like the ability to heal myself here, please. Here, yeah. Have a forklift. Deal with that. Ow. Yeah, okay, that'll do. Bye-bye. Health, 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 health. I will take all of that. Did I? Oh, right, of course. I still haven't worked out how to break this stuff, have I? That'll be the second ability. 2 secs, that's cool. There seems to be 2 paths, and the power you chose seems to determine... It's possible. I mean, I wouldn't be upset if it literally were you know, a once decision made cannot be unmade decision, because honestly I'm quite happy with the ability I got. But I made the decision before it clearly made out what was going on, and I'm regretting slightly having done that. Whoa, that was... well, okay, I'm dead. Just as well, I still left a whole load more health around here. Okay, so that's a path to nowhere, which is good. Gotta love you, them paths to nowhere. I love that you have a crazy interdimensional space weapon, but you're like, nah, I'll just chuck rocks. I mean, the crazy interdimensional space weapon isn't that useful, in my opinion. I'm sure there are people who absolutely love it, but I mean, for a start, it's got like 5 different modes, but you can only have 2 of them active at any one point. So you essentially have to decide how you want to use it anyway, and you have to upgrade them all separately.
This area looks newer. Is it from the upper floor?
Hi. Hi. And even when you fully upgrade it, because this version is fully upgraded, it's still not that powerful, in my opinion. So, I mean, I'm sure if you use it properly, it can be alright, but I just feel like... the gun was only ever meant to be a backup weapon, but I'm not really sure. Oh, sorry, I just realised. We said no melee only, didn't we? Okay. So from... Okay. I will do the powers and the melee together. My bad. I'm horrible. I am absolutely the worst. Okay, so I should give you the same choice. I don't think you were there. Oh no, Carthy. It is Carthy. It's definitely Carthy. Carthy, are you asking me to kill myself again for 10 minutes? Is that what you're doing? Because clearly we're in a point here where guys, we're going to be killing ourselves. The interesting thing, Carthy, is you've given me a long old distance to run, and I'm not sure I can actually get back here to kill myself. So okay, let's see how this goes. Pedicure, but I'm actually not going to put the Yakety sax on, because while we work out what's going on, Carthy, I don't know if you want to say more, but yeah, basically Twitch are changing their rules on playing copyrighted material, and they're clamping down heavily on anyone who plays anything copyrighted now. So yeah, better not be doing that. Okay, but I guess I better be getting this going. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to float. My bad. As for your Canadian, I haven't forgotten about your melee only. If I find more enemies to face, I will start it. That may be copyrighted as well, Carthy, to be honest. But otherwise, I'll store it up for next time I get into combat, and I will remember it for then. Sorry, there was such a long period of no fighting and just dialogue and so on that I just completely let it slip. That's my bad. That's my bad. I can sing along as long as there's no backing music, and as long as my throat doesn't go completely dry. Okay, so where am I even trying to go? Oh, I have to... Okay, I guess I'm going to be killing myself over here, because the part I need to do next requires the powers to get over to there. So, I guess I'm just killing myself down here now, then. Whoops. So, yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I can't keep it up. Let's see. Especially not for 10 frickin' minutes. No PC and no sing. I'm not gonna do it all. I'm giving you a little bit of a taste. I'm not going to do it all. I will kill myself for 10 minutes over, Carthy, because you asked me to kill myself for 10 minutes over. And I will remember the melee kills only for next time. That was stupid of me. But I'm not going to keep singing Yakety Sax. I'm sorry. This is the content I come here for. Watching me slowly losing all of my crafting materials, because I lose 10% of them every time I die. Sorry, Cat. I really apologise. I really apologise. I don't know if you're saying that about me killing myself or about me trying to sing Yakety Sax. I've stopped the one and I'm kind of tied into the other. Sorry, you had to remove your sing redeem, because apparently you can't even sing songs. Carthy, have you heard anything about that? The thing is, it all seems so, unclear. So I'm not sure what to take from it all at the moment. It's like, at the moment, they've only actually contacted partners, haven't they? Which is why Carthy has heard stuff about this. So the only reason I even knew about this was because of Carthy. You can sing a song as a... Let's be honest, I'm not going to sing any more of Yakety Sax anyway. Sorry, Carthy. I apologise. I know that this is what you came here for. Oh, look. The message down the bottom was asking me to upgrade my abilities and find better mods. Maybe that's a message to you, Carthy. But yeah, I don't know, honestly. What time did I even start? I think it was 17:51. Oh good, 8 more minutes of this. This is going to be fun. It is kind of less fun without Yakety Sax on in the background, I've got to be honest. It is, it was a lot more... Exactly, CRB. Maybe I'll institute a rule. Mods can't use channel point redeems. Is this Yakety Sax? I will put it on quietly in the background, and then I will probably find out that this has actually been copyrighted all along and someone just put it on YouTube as free. I don't know if you can actually hear it right now. Everyone on Talk's channel becomes a mod. You get a mod. You get a mod. Everyone gets to be mod. It's copyright-free alternative, just about. I'll turn it up slightly for you. Oh boy. To my shame, Carthy is a mod of the channel. Yeah, not Carth, not anymore. That's a better. Okay, yeah. I found the quicker dying strats. I've got to learn to speedrun death like I did before. Oh man, don't say that. It'll go to his head. You don't want to let things go to Carthy's head. He's got a big enough ego as it is. Too cool to be a mod, but not too cool to wear a toucan suit. Carthy swag, nice. Yep, there's the toucan. There is the toucan. The look on your face in that picture as well. I just absolutely love that look on your face. When I started streaming, who would have thought I would be here killing myself over and over for 10 minutes to free lift music? Exactly, I just love that, yeah, this is happening face. How many... Well, you've managed to lose me half of my sauce so far, Carthy. Just as well I wasn't going to craft anything, eh? You only have 272 points now. Sounds like the perfect opportunity... Oop, the music has stopped. Sounds like the absolute perfect opportunity to launch a new Channel Point Redeem campaign, then. I know a few people have been banking them. Absolutely banking them. Hoo boy, 3 more minutes of constant death. Yeah, this is true. If I started any point redeem at this point, I think everyone would just pile in on it. It's fine. Course it's fine, Carthy. Course it's fine. So what's the next costume you're going to wear, then? You got to have something else lined up at this point, surely. Or is the toucan going to become a regular fixture? Or I managed to almost pull a load of stuff down off my shelves. Perfect. Everyone loves trailing wires. My chat's been joking about a bunny girl cosplay. That would suit you so much. Would that be your Halloween costume? For the right price? Well, the price is your dignity, and you gave that up long ago. Alright, you've got to mentally prepare yourself for it, have you? Two more minutes. 2 more minutes of elevator death. Need that 1k dono for it. 1k actual money or in a 1k channel point redeem. Because 1k channel point redeem can be done. Do Bunny Bulma from old school Dragon Ball. I never actually watched Dragon Ball. I feel like I'm missing out now. It's weird. At the time I watched it, I felt like it wasn't really that popular. Not with my friends anyway. And then suddenly, like years and years after it was on, I hear about it all the time now. 1k actual money. If I had like money just coming out of my ears, I would absolutely throw it on you wearing a bunny outfit. Hang on, while the game reloads, let me take a look at what this is. Oh snap, hey Drim. 10 months. Oh, okay, that is a costume, but that is a costume, Carthy. Oh man, you even gave me an emote. Thank you, Drim. Cheers. How you doing? How was your stream earlier? Ten net. 10 and with a 3-letter word, you're always going to be struggling for some of the anagrams there, Drim. Although I'm surprised you didn't put a tenet in to tie it into the Christopher Nolan film. Finished group stages of your community tournament. Nice. Have you finished leveling up the spare accounts now? Or are you still doing that? Finished 3rd in your group out of 5, so qualified for main event. Is this another tournament that you're organising yourself? Or is this another person's tournament you're entering? I thought you had like 3 Crew 2 accounts and you were going to like sell off 2 of them or something like, or give them as like prizes in a giveaway or something like that. Four Crew 2 accounts, yeah. Have you finished leveling those 4 Crew 2 accounts up? Or are you still doing that? Hang on. Oh, my snap, we've gone past the time. I can save myself. We're finally finished. I can turn off the lift music as well. Whew, my sanity is restored. Okay, let's see if I can actually get somewhere. And I haven't forgotten, Canadian. Next time I get into combat, I will do my utmost to remember. Next time I get into combat, melee only. I'm going to die an awful lot because, like I said, they've introduced some really tough melee enemies, and I have not put in any points whatsoever into melee. It's going to be glorious. That's not what I'm trying to do. Cheese it! Cheese it! Okay, is it going to spawn more people here? Or have I done these rooms? When is a good... yeah, never. I need the nice person in chat who just wants the streamer to do well and never ever redeems anything. You know, never anything redeems anything which would make my life harder as a gamer at least. You're not an evil, backstabbing traitor, are you? You're a nice viewer who never ever does anything like that. Why would they do that? Would be shame if someone redeemed no powers, eh? Okay, I said I'd fight with melee. What's the time? What is the time? It's 18:04. 10 minutes of melee only. Is that one person? Yeah, okay, I mean, if you did redeem melee, no powers again here, it would certainly make my life harder. Because I do kind of need it to progress here. So I'm just going to rush around and do as much of this as possible before anyone else gets in on the act. Whoops. You're nice. Good. I thought you were the nice one. I thought I could rely on you. Somehow I actually managed to trick someone very nicely. No, I don't mind. If you want to do it, go out for it. No, I don't think I could have got over there. Isn't this where you died a lot last time? It's a very similar location, yes. But last time, I think there's a few of these places that basically look identical and aren't the same. Last time I had a save point just outside the door, so I was able to just keep dying over and over. Oh, here, yeah, nice, another save point. Whereas last time, Carthy did it when I was like a minute or two's run, and I needed more force powers to get... Sorry, I keep calling them force powers after I played Fallen Order. I needed more powers to get back, and I couldn't, so I had to kill myself somewhere else creatively instead. Hello. You could have 5,000 points, talk, eat some cake, or 2,000 points, feel good about yourself. I was just talking about, were you there, Arctic, last time? I think there was a last week, I think at the end of my Saturday stream, a bunch of people, including Drim and Carthy and some people who aren't here right now, forced me to kill myself over and over to Yakety Sax for 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Not 10 minutes, 30 minutes. So I was just going over that story again. To whoever finds this, I am Containment Processes designer Gene Gibbs, and I'm writing this to document the largest building shift ever to occur. Here are the facts. A considerably large section of the containment sector, including the Processes and Protocols Office, our research facilities, and a fair chunk of the firebreak have been yanked down to a chasm that reaches far below lava level, I think. It was a violent shift, and I regret to report several casualties. Injuries were sustained by all, but many of us, including myself, are still mobile. We've set up a base camp and started triaging. There are little supplies. We explored our surroundings and found caverns of all things. Found caverns of all things. Maybe we're in some kind of cave threshold like the quarry? Wherever we are, we're not the first. There were some rusty power cores, old lights, signs, infrastructure. What was this area used for? Why did they seal it off? Why have we never heard of it? More importantly, how are we going to get out? I blame Kirsty. It's all Kirsty's fault. It's absolutely all Kirsty's fault. It's like, how could we ever think it was anyone but Kirsty's fault? She doesn't even need to be in the stream for it to be Kirsty's fault. Yeah, it was certainly something. It was certainly something. That was the same day or the day before Carthy told me about the potential copyright actions as well. It's on the VOD if you really want to watch. It is on the VOD from last week. My Saturday one. Happy birthday to Kirsty. Yeah, it's Kirsty's birthday if we see her in chat. So everyone say happy birthday to her. It was also her birthday yesterday, last week, next month. It's always Kirsty's birthday, but it is Kirsty's birthday. Kiev. A series of reverberating sounds observed in downtown Kiev with no clear point of origin. The event was witnessed by the city's general public. Mental and physical symptoms were reported, including aphasia, sleep paralysis, and excess redacted in the reported individuals. Due to the brief nature of the event, Overseas Bureau agents were not able to respond while it was active. Immediately upon arrival, agents collected audio recordings taken by local witnesses. All Bureau monitoring stations located at global junctions of acoustic amplification were directed to monitor any auditory events of similar pitch, wavelength, and duration in an effort to trace echoes or epicenters. In the following weeks, similar cases were reported from both various amateur sources and Bureau stations in major cities across the globe. The subsequent events diminished in volume and frequency per each occurrence. Event is believed to be generated by planar friction, though this is not confirmed. But yeah, that was, it was certainly something. It was certainly something.
This is the director. I need backup at my location.
What? Do we? Do I? Oh, that was quick. How on earth did you get down here this fast? I mean, is this a thing now? I get, like, buttons where I can just randomly teleport people in? Is he going to be completely incompetent anyway? All this and more will be answered now. Look, stay still. It's a lot harder to shoot you if you're moving around. Oh, sorry. Okay. I'll start the melee only from here. Okay, what's the time? 18:10. Melee only, 18:10. Where's he gone? Is he dead? There he is. Thankfully, I've got another guy with me, but this is going well. Can't see what's going on. It's all a bit dark. I think people might be slowly dying. It'd be good if they would die, because I've got no health. Or at least not much of it. More people. Where's more people? There's someone. You, come here. I need your health. Please die and donate it to me. Ow! Goramit. Am I a joke to you? Unfortunately, I'm terrible at impersonations. Yeah, but this 10 minutes of melee in this fight might be interesting. Yeah, sorry, I apologise, guys. I'm really bad at sorting out the redeems. I need to get better at this. Like, start putting post-it notes around the screen of my TV or something. Okay. That's like 1 minute in. Let me call for backup again for no apparent reason.
I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
Okay. Actual melee only. Actual melee only this time. Thankfully, the other guy I called in seems to be distracting them at the moment. There was another guy on the bottom floor. Where's he gone? Oh, there he is. Yeah, get in this room. It makes it a lot easier for me to avoid damage. That's it. This is how this game was supposed to be played. Forget all the powers stuff. You're just supposed to walk around and shove your fist into their solar plexus. Melee appears to be a single repeated animation. It kind of is. I don't think melee was ever supposed to be the main way of killing people in this game. It was more of a defense if you ever let people get too close to you. I don't want you to fall out, really. It makes it a lot harder for me to... Oh, great. Wonderful. Okay, well, since you're down here, let me just shove you into a corner. I mean, this is going well so far. Don't know what happened to my bloke. Is he dead or something? But yeah. Absolutely 100% this is how the game was supposed to be played. Also, I can just point out, guys, I've not really invested any points into melee. If I'd put points into melee, these guys would probably be going down much faster. But I figured it would probably be more of a joke if I just didn't buff my melee ability at all. Oh, hello. Yeah, this is going to go well. This is how the game was meant to be played. Floating melee combat. No, please leave me alone, sir. I'm trying to kill these guys. These guys are my best source of health. On Tark's to-do list. Sort a camera, sort the bot, remember channel points, be better at streaming, start on time, get good, don't die, find non-copyrighted music. Just a couple of things. Just a couple of things. Ow. I mean, I'm still alive. So far, so good. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I thought I was just going to be able to get in and... Yeah, solar plex... I think it's solar plexus. Solar plexi. Yeah, maybe plexes. What is the conjugation of plexus? Plexi, probably. In their solar plexi. Nothing big, just a few tweaks. I mean... Let's be honest, I'm only a couple of shades away from being pretty much the perfect setup. People from around the world clearly come to my stream to take notes on how to do it right. Sure. Come and be my meat shield. Okay, yep. I didn't think I was going for this guy, but apparently I am. There we go. Oh good, there's more of them. That's not perfect. Can I like herd them together? Like cats? I was hoping I'd be able to like push them together and then kill them both at the same time. Yeah, actually that comment down the bottom is the fair point. This game has been absolutely flush with throwing explosives at you so far. But so far, not much in this one. I've just jinxed myself by saying that. I've absolutely just jinxed it. Right. 4 more minutes. Or is it 5? Something more minutes.
Director's orders.
Get in the corner. Let me introduce you to the palm of my hand. That probably didn't sound like I wanted it to sound. I forget I spoke. I can't even remember, to be quite honest with you. Possibly. In my head, I've got the number 1810. But, I'll give it another couple more minutes. Let's say this one and one more. Let's see how well I do this run. Never let it be said, I don't work extra hard to give my community the awful content that they're looking for. Oh man, does that wall fall down? It'd be fantastic if I found a wall that could be broken down because I was trying to punch a guy too many times. I think there's one like here. Yep. This game really needs like a get behind them and take them down in one hit ability. That would be nice. Oh good, this part. I forgot about this part. Ow. Okay, maybe I'll take out that guy first. Ow. Ow. Okay, that does actually feel maybe like I'm being hit with something more powerful, like explosives now. I need to work out, actually. It's a bit late. Oh man, I just destroyed a... I just absolutely wrecked a fire extinguisher by punching it. But yeah, I should really work out whether I'm allowed to, like, capture them and turn them to my side as part of melee only. Because technically I wouldn't be the one killing them. I've forgotten about Squirt. No, not Squirt. He was too beautiful to live. Okay, how many more? Okay. I seem to have found an invisible wall. I mean, this is actually working. They are actually dying. I need some more health. But this is actually working. Hi. I mean, yeah, if you want to come in here, I will happily back you up into a corner where you can't escape. Do you want to come as well? I can't believe I've got 2 of these guys just by punching them. Come on, got to get that last guy. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. This would not be possible if I hadn't upgraded my levitation ability recently. Actually, to be honest, repeatedly punching seems to be like a tactic for staying up in the air. Oh, he's... frickin' heck, he's dead as well. This is actually working. This is actually working. Ow. Since when was a sniper allowed to be so effective in melee? He's even breaking the stun lock. What's that all about? Okay, the place is not finished. There's a guy in here still. I'm just going to run around to draw him out. Ow! Okay, that was not good. Oh, there was another sniper! Oh, I should have realised. It bothers me greatly that the sound effect happens half a second before the... I hadn't even noticed that. But I do feel like I've used up the 10 minutes. I think I'm probably allowed to go back to regular combat now. Canadian, I hope that you saw that. I'm not sure if you did. I almost cleared out that room solely by punching people. I just... That just doesn't even compute. Hey, Wild Ponyta, how are you? How are you doing? Rest in peace. Well, I brought most of them down with me. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. I'm trying to think. I recognise the name. I think we don't think we've seen each other for a while, but I think I have seen you before. So welcome back. Let me see how much worse I am now that I'm actually allowed weapons. But yeah, have you played Control before? Oh, hello. He doesn't even see me, does he? Bye-bye. You work for me now. I mean, technically, you work for me in the first place, since you are just a corrupted, regular employee of the Bureau. But still. Ow. You know what? These guys are actually going down slower than when I was punching them. Got him, though. Health, 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 health. Oh, hey, of course. Yes. How did I not realise that? How did I completely forget? It's been so long since we talked. How are you? You know what? I was actually thinking about that recently. In fact, I actually saw a video which reminded me of that exact meme a while ago. But yeah, how are you doing? We haven't spoken in forever. You changed your name. Well, on here, I mean, you used to use this name for other things, didn't you? It does ring a bell. Sorry, I feel really bad that I took that long to clock as well. Just as a bit of a throwback, let's have another melee kill. Even though he almost took me down, and that was almost my undoing. Yes, it did used to be that. It did used to be that.
Let's do this.
I mean, I've had my account since 2014. I haven't been streaming since then. I can't even remember. I don't think we've talked on voice chat for forever, have we? I'm just going to say Wild to make it easier. Knew me from other places. In fact, I think we've known each other since like 2005 or something silly like that. Maybe not 2005, but a while ago. Anyway, where am I even supposed to be going? But I don't think you've dropped by one of my streams before, have you? I think we chatted and added each other on Twitch before we did anything there, but anyway, sorry, you... Oh, hang on. People... Arctic, yeah, thank you anyway for hanging around for so long. It's been really good to talk to you. And I really hope that we will talk more. And I'll catch you at another stream of yours. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Yeah, anyway. But yeah, it's been really good to talk to you. And remind me again about Stream Elements. But yeah, see you. Have a good week. Have a good weekend. I can't. Suddenly, I have got the verbal diarrhea again. I've been completely thrown. Anyway, yeah. Cool. Where am I supposed to be going? I am a bit lost. I must be going... Yeah, I'm going in this direction. So there's an exit around here. Could it be this exit? I would really have liked a save point. But, oh, okay, yeah, sure. This looks like something that usually happens in toilets. Whoopsie. Hang on, is this like a... Is this a mission or is this just a... Miss, what are you doing in the men's toilet? What am I doing in the men's toilet for that matter? You mean your bathroom doesn't open up to an extra-dimensional space? I mean... It did, but then I just decided that it was a bit, like... It was too much, you know? It was overdone. People had done it too many times. It was... I needed a change. I changed it up and, I just, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I just installed some games machines in there instead. You don't want to know, Pharaoh. You don't want to know. If I read that text log... But yeah, Wild, what have you been up to? If you're still there, what are you up to these days? Because we haven't talked, we haven't catched Gordon Bennett. We haven't caught up in so long. We've definitely got an awful lot to catch up on. Dear House of Representatives, my husband, Francis, read an article before he died about how the universe was really just a computer program. I think he probably actually saw it in a film called The Matrix. He believed it. I thought it sounded silly, but now I think he was right. Francis was hit by a car a few months ago. A drunk driver. I don't think it was supposed to happen. My neighbour's son, Jeremy, broke one of our windows with a football a week before Francis died. Francis yelled at Jeremy for it. He was a bit harsh. This is important, because I see Jeremy on his computer through their living room window. He's on it all the time. His mother says he is a computer whiz. I think Jeremy is operating the computer program, and he changed the universe so that Driver would hit Francis. He did it to get back at Francis for yelling at him. Is there a way to change the computer and make Francis come back? I have some money if it's expensive. I don't know how these things work. I don't care if Jeremy gets in trouble or not. I just want Francis to come home. Francis and I were very happy together. I can feel him not being here, and I know it's not right. Sincerely, Stephanie Miller. I've seen these before in this game. The thing is, I'm sure that these letters actually do get sent to governments. Mine does after a curry. Thank you, Carthy. Yeah, I read Crazy People Talk, Drim. That is what I read. Just regular crazy people talk. Nothing unusual about that. Okie dokie. Anything extra weird to do here? So that's the places I've come from. There are still some over there, but I don't think I'm going to get to see them. This game is pretty trippy. Have you heard of SCP? There's a website, I don't know what the actual website is because I've not really been to it, but I know about it, called SCP, where basically it's like a creepypasta collaborative writing project where people just write all kinds of weird stuff. I really don't care about mods anymore, let's be honest. People just write all kinds of crazy stuff. It's just a kind of chance to explore your creativity, I guess. And it's all kind of supernatural, random, like elder gods and other planes of existence, and all down to like things where I think one person was saying a week ago, I can't remember who, about one of them is just like a toaster, you know, just a regular kitchen toaster, but that talks back at you. Stuff like anything. It's just all kinds of weird and crazy stuff, written from the perspective of an organization that's trying to contain all this stuff and stop it from like overlapping and taking over reality. And this game is basically that, but by a slightly different name and put into a game concept. Oh yeah, cheers, thank you for the link, Trim. It's actually quite an interesting thing. I've read a little bit here and there, but not much of it. But it is actually quite an interesting concept. Oh hey, it's another one of these ones. This might give you an idea of what kind of things are in this game.
We have another letter from a listener. This one is unsigned, but postmarked from Toledo. It says, "Dear America Overnight, I have the most wonderful appliance for your listeners. It is a miracle of God.
Oh, please let this be the talking toaster. Oh, it's okay. It's a fondue.
A blessed gift. Blessed is spelled with a capital B. Go on, Dad. Dive on in. It is molten hot. Perfect for meat. No signature. As far as I know, no fondue set was sent to us here at the studio. Just this letter. Wait. I think there's something else in the envelope. Some kind of black powder with white shards in it? Bone?
Sounds like the kind of thing you should be touching.
Karen. What is this? Karen?
I suggest you bookmark the YouTube playlist. Alright, I will do it.
What's this powder in the booth? Is this ash? Oh God. Karen? How do I cut to commercial?
Yep, that just happened. Now I'm hungry for fondue. I kind of am as well, actually. Drim, I've opened it up in another tab. I will check it out. Okay, where was I? Where was I? But yeah, this game is kind of trippy, I've got to be honest. Definitely kind of trippy. Okay, yep, sure, why not? Don't think I can get through there. Maybe if I had the other power, I would have been able to. Evaluation hall. Aha, what's this one? Gibbs reporting in. It's been 8 days since the collapse and still no sign of any rescue efforts. The Bureau is either completely unaware of our situation or incapable of helping us. Or maybe it's intentional. How many times have we seen the Bureau not give two hoots about its own hard-working staff when they go missing in this place? How many times did we let it slide thinking, oh, at least it wasn't me? Too many, I'm ashamed to admit. Anyway, there have been some developments. Strange crystals have begun growing through the walls. They seem to block some corridors, but not others. The parts of the caves are always left open, but we're not sure why. Luckily, the crystals keep out the astral spike. One's been hounding us for days. John, Nikolai, and Sarah went to try and find a radio, but never came back. We think the spike got them. We think it's hunting us. Doug says spikes only exist in the astral plane, so what the heck is it doing here? If we get out of here, I'm hiring a lawyer. These are unsuitable working conditions. I'm sure a lawyer would help you with this organisation. That I've listened to. Case files. Which one is this one? Kiev Supplement. Recordings of the audio phenomena were uploaded onto the internet shortly after the event. These recordings circulated rapidly on popular messaging boards. The communications department utilized this exposure by creating Sky Trumpet hoax videos and posting related theories to spread confusion and draw attention away from the event's paranatural origin. Industrial noise, particularly the sound of metal drilling, was found to be a widely accepted explanation. Theories about the sound emanating from the Earth itself, known as the seismic hum, emerged from the public itself and were encouraged by the Bureau to generate further misdirection and eventual public disinterest. Witnesses of the event were monitored discreetly afterwards. Observed symptoms were consistent with redacted deprivation but subsided after 12 to 15 days. The length of the symptoms directly correlated with the individual's proximity, unsheltered, to the supposed epicenter. One linked, although accidental, causality can be listed. See report re the effects of planar friction on hearing aids in file. Oh snap! Did my alerts actually start working again? That's interesting. They weren't working at all last time, but thank you very much. Juggalo for Life 319. What a name that is. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing? This is not a door I'm supposed to go through. Where am I supposed to be going? Apparently... Okay, so there's got to be something else I need to do to open this then. Maybe some kind of button, like this one. Okay, sure, why not? Okay, the transit control is marked on the map. That's interesting. I might have to test that theory, because my alerts have not been working in chat for some weeks. I'm going to have to test some other stuff. But yeah, thank you very much for the follow.
No power. Typical.
Of course there's no power. Why would there be power in a game called Control? Have to go to work. Okay, cool. I will check that out. And yeah, we should catch up sometime. Am I going round in circles? Yes. Is there an obvious place to plug in a power thingamajig? I mean, this would be a massive machine. That looks like it creates power cubes, or maybe that's where they're plugged in. Okay, so it's definitely some kind of puzzle to do with turning this thing on.
So that's the altered item. Looks pretty secure.
Ah. Can I, like, grab these and... Nope. I can block it up. Oh, hang on. Can I just go in myself? Not like that. I might have actually properly derped up by doing that. Let me try one of the other ones. Thank you for the ASMR. You're awake now. Had a good nap. Good to hear. Good to hear. How's your weekend been aside from the nap? Oh, right. I didn't even see that. Maybe I'm not needing to do anything here then. Maybe what I need to do is go back out there and investigate that. Busy, busy. Now time to relax. This isn't on, is it? Okay, okay. If I just backtrack a minute... I mean, this game hasn't featured much backtracking, but at the same time I didn't really investigate the last room. So, you never know. Okay, this door will... Oh, hang on, I never tried this. Okay, so it will not let me go through there right now. I see you. What are you playing at the moment, Aoi? You got something good on the go? I am always up for hearing about interesting games I haven't tried yet. There's a room up there which I also can't get to. That room up there is almost certainly accessed via this door here. But I can't get through that door. Okay, okay, so I think I just need to concentrate on this. Is there any place I can go up further up? Oh, hang on, the doors have apparently fixed themselves. Or some of them have. I mean, my assumption would have been... I think I've got to bring 3 power cells here and shoot them up into there, but... Where can I find 3... Oh, maybe through the door that says power cores. Ah, there we go. There we go. Ding! That's working. Okay, still a bit of a blockage in there. And the final one. Get in there. Simple enough. All the lights haven't come back on again, but whatever. Been a taxi driver to your wife. I mean, that's part of the contract, isn't it? But that's fair enough. Yeah, good to see you again. Glad I was able to help you get a nice rest. Excuse me. Before I go on... Is the door that was locked before now open? Of course not. Of course not. Can I climb up in here and find out where the power cores come from? Of course not. Apparently it is. Just be glad you don't have a ton of kids to carry around as well. Or do you? Maybe you already do. And you know O2 well.
No altered material detected in area. Personnel may now safely enter. Have a bureau full day.
Really? Really? That was a Pharaoh-style pun, that was. Nope, nope. bailing out the thread. Whoa, 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 okay. How about you change sides? You go and annoy... Oi, 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 oi! What's my bloke doing? Okay, you know when I said earlier about how there'd been no explosions in this? And how unusual that was? Yeah, now there are. I managed to jinx it after all. Okay, so... I get the feeling that this is here to allow me to climb on top of here. That'll do. Why take the stairs if you can cheat and take the window? I ask you. Is there anywhere else I want to be looking? Whoa, 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 whoa. I've been through there. To be honest, I think this is probably the right way actually after all. Where does this go? Ah, a lift. Sure, so that's probably a fairly important direction. So, let's check out everywhere that's not there first. Ah, right, okay. The lift is kind of locked up here. Oh, nice. Sure. Sure, why not? One day, one day. Tell me about Black Desert Online, because I know nothing about it. What kind of a game actually is it? Yeah, I don't think you'll be managing to make use of the facilities in that place. Okay, so before I go on, then maybe this was actually the secret that you're supposed to find. Let's try going through here.
Guess I am very properly trained.
Oh, absolutely. Maybe this is just a way to a secret AWE then. An MMO sandbox game? What is sandbox about it? Sandbox is in, like, you can build a ton of stuff? Sandbox is in, it's just like every kind of genre at once? Ah, I see. Okay, let's go and tame the film recorder.
How the hell did it get out?
Camera, even.
Are they shooting movies now?
Okay. And the music as well. Oh man, what's this?
After that camera.
The heck is this? This is glorious. Am I in some kind of weird chase game thing? Am I supposed to be doing something more? Oh man. That was not a good jump at all. But apparently I got away with it. This is actually kind of cool. You know, I actually kind of really like this. I don't get what's going on at all. But I love it. Oops, I fell in front of the place I was trying to land on.
No way am I showing the spotlight as
This is glorious nonsense. Pharaoh, did you see the, there was a Pharaoh level pun earlier? Like 5 minutes... Oh, come on. There was a Pharaoh level pun about 5 minutes ago. I can't even remember what it was now. I'm trying to remember it. Oh man, there's not actually one there anymore. Oh, it's all the way over... What? Are you kidding? Well, I guess I'm gonna die. Okay. Any more that I need to take care of? Guess it doesn't hurt to have a few concrete blocks with me.
Thought you could lose me, huh?
I'll have to look through the VOD and tell you what it was. Oh, yeah. Sorry, no, it was... there was a PO, like a PA announcement as I entered a room, and it said, hope you have a beautiful day. It was awful, and I loved it. Come to me. I can't target you. You're too far away. Okay, this is actually going to be quite awkward. Whoa, okay, that was... Okay, yeah, sure. That works. I didn't think that was going to end like that. I genuinely thought they were going to get hit by the signs there. Oh, hi. Derp. Oh, you're still there, are you? I don't know what they were thinking when they decided to add this, but I love every minute of it. Third act villain. Oh, I see. It is actually getting really meta. It's and it's trying to be all like an allegory for the way that films are structured. I guess if this is a third act villain, this is the end of it, though. And then there'll be a denouement afterwards where you finally get the prize. You're a little bit untouchable there. Ow. Okay. I'm slightly short of health. Finnish people are just a bit crazy. I mean... yeah, seems to be relatively accurate. Oh, I keep trying to pull my router off a shelf. Perhaps the fact that I've gone very Route 1 is kind of hurting me here slightly. Okay, I'm gonna actually have a slight change of plan. I don't think grip is super useful here. I'm gonna go for... Shatter? He was getting quite close. I'm gonna go for Shatter. I might even be able to upgrade Shatter. Nice. Very nice. Then I want to stick an extra mod in Shatter. Projectile speed could be good. Ammo cost per shot? Yeah, maybe. Damage boost plus 44% would be pretty nice. Yeah, let's get the damage boost on. Is there a better recoil I can shove on while I'm here? No, I don't think so. Okay. Hang on, actually, Pierce. No, it's Pierce I wanted to get rid of. Pierce and grip. Scatter and grip. Okay. How did I get back to the point I was at a minute ago? I think what I did was I came up here. Is this all unlocked now? Seems to be. Oh yeah. I've got to find the lift. The lift, which is down. It was down here. Got you. I'm with it now. Cool. Unfortunately, it looks like I've got to do that entire section all over again. I was about to change between the weapon forms, but apparently I can't use my gun in this. Okay, this is the shotgun. Oh yeah, let's go for it again. Off we go into the first act, where Jesse Faden starring in Swift Play. I didn't even notice that last time. I don't think I need these. I think the first part is just jumping, isn't it? So the first part is where the characters are revealed, and they find a problem. I guess the problem being we've got to get after a freaking floating camera. Nice. My problem being I can't jump between two moving platforms. Is that a wall coming toward? Oh snap. Is that a wall coming towards me? Perfect. Also, I hadn't really picked up on the fact that my health goes down every time I fail this as well. Okay, got to get this right this time. So this is the start of the second act then. I want to target 3, there we go. The second act is where a crisis hits and the characters have to deal with it. Ooh, I almost fell off that. Off you go. Whoops, that was clever. That was pretty derpy. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to go round it. Okay, that's actually quite tricky. Clever, but quite tricky. I think there turns out to be 3 people on that. Let's stick to the left this time. Or is this the start of the second act? I can't really remember how much there is to this. So far, so good. Oh, this is this one. Right, I remember. Oh, and the simplest thing, of course, is to let him die, isn't it? Yeah, I remember. Yes, I guess that's the equivalent of the initial showdown with the boss. When it's a little bit too easy. Ow. I don't entirely believe he's dead, but oh snap. Derp. Okay, is this the third act villain? Let's get my energy back. Yep, here we go. He's a little bit too far in right now for the shotgun to be useful. Ow! I need you to stop doing that, it's really painful. I've got no chance. Okay, this is actually going to be quite tough. This is genuinely actually going to be quite tough. Do I need to come back here later? Or do I just need to get good? Getting good might be a benefit. I'll try it again though. It's quite a long thing to have to keep redoing, but I will try it again. Okay, so what's the quickest way of getting back there? Not that way. This way? No, I'm getting a bit confused. Where am I? Where am I trying to go? Do I have to go up here and climb up through here, or is there an easier method? It was down here. Okay, cool. Back we are. Do you want to go down? That might be nice. Or up even. Hang on. Oh, okay. I thought I'd find something else there. Cool. Right. So the trick maybe is to be better with my use of block, and perhaps to just use better guns. I guess I can probably change my guns in between, can't I? Maybe I do want the explodey one. I get a little while to think about it here first before it actually starts doing anything. So presumably I can still change my gun here. Shatter didn't really do that much. Let's try charge, and let's see if I've got better things for charge. Anything which would boost power, really. Ammo recovery, blast radius. I've already got a better one than that one. Ammo cost while levitating. Blast radius. I guess I could stick multiple blast radiuses on, but... Hey, Scarecrow, how you doing? This game got even weirder. It became meta. Yeah, how are you getting on? Okay, yeah, let's see. Let's try this one. So currently we are tracing down an old-time film camera, and it's framing the mission like a film in itself. As you can see with the Jesse Faden starring in Swift Platform. Oh, that was lucky. Oh man, this is actually quite tough in places, you know. Good, I think it's the end of the first section. Alright, let's get these up, because I know these are coming. Yeah, I think that's exactly what they're going for as well. Do I need? Yeah, I need to change side. Oh, because then it hits. That one hits the buffer, doesn't it? Oh, got to dodge that first. Oh, this part. Oh, I almost managed to fail that. I tried hard at failing that, and I somehow managed to not fail. Bye. Stranger Things. I actually need to see Stranger Things. I genuinely need to see it. This is the thing we're trying to chase down, by the way. Excuse me, excuse me. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it. I just never actually got round. I don't know really why I'm doing this, because this guy basically kills himself. Ah, you son of a gun. Yeah, he then kills himself. And then I have to deal with these blokes. Look, mate, please die. There we go. And then we get third act boss. Actually, I might just... I wonder if being on the other side makes any difference at all. Yeah, here we are. We're now facing third act villain. And I am awful at facing him, unfortunately. I still haven't quite worked out the trick to it. At some point he'll start throwing things at me that I need to block. And I'm not great at that either. Yep, like this. Here we go. That got them. Yep. I don't know what... I'm actually going to leave this and come back to it another time, I think. Because whatever it is, I'm clearly not great at facing that kind of boss. And I need to work out what the tactic is for him. Basically, anyone who can avoid my... my chucking things at people is pretty much invulnerable to me. But yeah, leave a like. Gonna finish up. That's cool. I'm gonna finish up myself very soon, to be honest. I will continue a little bit on here. But yeah, very soon I will be wrapping up. Once again, I think I'm supposed to be up there. It's so dark, I can't see a thing. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, it's because I'm trying to climb up the wrong one, you idiot. Okay, here? Yep. What do we have? Movie camera, here we go. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after a hospitalized mailman from Redacted, Arkansas, claimed his injuries had been caused by a movie camera. Further investigation connected the incident to AY-80, which was being shipped in the mail truck at the time. The packaged camera was later found in an empty warehouse. The return address led agents to a P.O. box located in the San Fernando Valley, belonging to a company called Blessed Pictures. Whether Blessed Pictures is involved in the creation and dissemination of the item's VHS is unknown. The following is a list of all known films believed to have been shot by AI-80UE. Shoot First, Die Last, unreleased. Item was used in the filming of an unreleased western in 1968 on the Italian island of Sardinia. A cast member was killed during an on-set accident, stopping production. It's believed that Blessed Pictures bought the camera when equipment from the shoot was sold at auction. Coffee Bullet, Billy's First Car, Bike Hard, and Delivery Disaster. Those sound like fantastic films. What's my mission situation at the moment? There are a few things going on right now. I'm probably about halfway through this DLC, at a guess. Hard to really be sure, honestly. I mean, transit access is where it's telling me to go. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Have I got the wrong mission up? I think I changed the mission, didn't I? Here. Should be on this one. Where is this one telling me to go? Back to Collapsed Department. Shift account part 3. It's clear no one's coming. We're running out of ideas and supplies. We tried going to the caves to find anything edible, but all we found were noxious gases and endless pits. The crystals only let us go one way, even though we could see the caves branched out. We did find some weird spiky pillar. I only got a glimpse of it before the astral spikes attacked. There were a few of them this time. We lost a lot of people. There's only 6 of us left. We didn't ask for this. We didn't want to come down here. I'm convinced something brought us here. The others say I'm going nuts, but it's clear this was no house shift. Shifts slide a bathroom or sector over or rotate a hallway. They don't drop full divisions into some caves. We were brought here, I know it. But for what? Why tear us away from our lives just to torture us? If this is some sort of test or mission, then here's some advice for whoever's running it. Give out clearer instructions next time. I hope these notes are a good read for whatever ranger finds them. Screw you. Put that in your report. Is that like a... No, I was expecting to see like a dead skeleton on the chair or something. Oh, can I not go through here? Oh, I can. Fine.
Worst I've ever seen is take the nail. End of the world.
So I can't let the hiss take the nail. Not a problem.
Okie dokie.
I know how to handle them.
Here we are. And only one cave away from this place we started, anyway. What's this? This is the way of getting back to where we were before. I see. Time to... Oh, screw you. I don't care about that. Complete the ritual. Here we go. You go. Oops, that's not what I was trying to do. Simple enough. Jolly good, but 2 holes lollipops are left.
Horde, are you there?
Deeper understand? No, not really. Forbidden board.
Okay, what the hell is going on?
I don't really know.
I'm back here?
You can better not be here, Director.
Wasn't my idea. Blame the eyeball.
Interesting.
Yeah, we've had our differences. But it is giving me something you won't.
Interesting. Okay, so now I can shoot to destroy things. Simple enough. Doesn't surprise me. Do not be thick. I mean...
I don't like you deciding what I can slash can't have.
Oh, Jessie's starting to turn on the people who have been looking after her. Okie dokie. Okay. I guess the point is I'm supposed to shoot this out then. I guess this gives you fewer possibilities. Whoa, 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 whoa. That wasn't intentional at all. But it still helps. Also, I'm pretty much dead here, aren't I? Not necessarily. Oh, that was a lucky save. Can I get up high enough for that? Oh, nice. Okay, I can now blow holes in things as well. Okie dokie. Come to Papa. Goodbye. I need you to do something convenient that will allow you to be killed. Yes, just like that. Not quite what I was going for. Whoa, that was lucky. I don't know why I'm insisting on using the rockets, but they are quite useful. I could do with some health, though. Apparently I've lost a ton of health. That, or I'm just going to have to be very careful. Oh, okay. Well, if I got to the end of it anyway.
I'm getting pretty tired of being jerked around the astral plane. If you're listening, I want some answers.
Yep, this one appears to be just running off into the distance. Totally not a metaphor for madness or something. So there's a second board that are like the antithesis of the actual board. Oh, hello. Didn't I kill one of you earlier?
Hi there.
Like
It
on a
was nice of you.
previous AWE.
The board wouldn't. What are you getting at?
Oh, she's actually properly dealing with both sides now.
I'm supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are? Hungry? I mean, yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something. That's not what you meant, was it?
Right, Panini.
Are you part of the board? Or used to be? Okay, so you split because the board blamed you for...
Are we going to be solving some extra dimensional angst problem?
Gotta be easier to play charades. Do I need to rescue someone?
No more answers for you.
I don't know what I expected. Listen, this has been great, but I have to go. Thanks for your help, and, stay out of trouble.
Stay out of trouble. Words to live your life by.
What was Former trying to tell me about the board?
Well, here we go again. How are you not dead? You gain health back far too quickly for my liking. Bye-bye. Okay, so this thing is shattered now. Where am I trying to go? There should be a path through here, apparently. Can't see where it is. I guess I could at least follow the arrow. Whoever said that games try to tell you things? Ah. Yoink. This is pretty freaking high. I presume I can just do this to get all the way back. Is there something here? No. Okay. Is there some... excuse me, is there someone to talk to here?
The Rangers found a section of the containment sector in the caves. No house shifts occur down here. Strange.
How
Ah,
did the Hiss get into the Foundation?
I've been wondering that for a long time.
You need to remember that the Hiss are the embodiment of persistence.
Are they?
Their nature seems to be one of force, to find every possible vulnerability and exploit it. Their only goal is consumption.
I'm sure there's plenty of goodies for them down here. The nail, for instance.
If the Hiss could corrupt the nail, I'm sure they would have by now. It must not interest them in its broken state. They could be distracted by the numerous unknown paranatural materials I'm sure are lying around. These are the roots of the oldest house. The Hiss will find plenty of ways to make trouble.
They're pretty good at that. So you've never heard of the Foundation, huh?
I've never even seen the name referenced. Clearly it's highly classified, but for what reason? The problem with these kinds of closed-off hidden areas is that they were likely sealed for good reason.
Hey, Doge.
But now no one is left.
Unfortunately, I'm going to wrap up very soon. But how are you
This is
doing?
why the Bureau would hide something like this?
I only know what I've observed. This place is spatially rigid, which means it doesn't shift like
I was
the
getting
rest
to a
of
natural
this
point,
house.
and my food's going to be ready
You
soon.
ask why that is, I have to
So I
admit
think
that
as soon as I
clueless.
finish these conversations, I was going to
There's some
save.
signal interfering with my equipment, making it hard to get a clear reading. It's being emitted from the floor. Maybe I should have brought a jackhammer.
The astral plane is already taking chunks out of this place, Emily. Let's not add to it. So let me get this straight. The astral plane is bleeding into the Foundation.
They couldn't. I know.
And that's happening because the
There were
nail
even a
is
couple of characters earlier in the this main storyline who kind of went, "Oh, we're calling it Hiss, are we?
So
Nice."
What's the connection between the nail and the astral plane?
I can't stand the name, to be honest.
See, I always pictured objects of power as strings between our plane and the astral. If the nail has a similar relationship, then maybe it's more accurate to think of it like plumbing. Now that the nail is busted, sewage is gushing everywhere.
Not the prettiest metaphor.
Quite. I was thinking the same thing.
I should get back out there.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself.
Oh, just turn your back on me, why don't you? Thanks. It's not like I'm your boss or anything. Yes, there were creepers all along. Okay. Nice. So that's full levitation ability now. I'm tempted to put points into melee because in case it gets used again, but nah, I won't. Shield strength could be useful for the bosses I've faced. That camera. That could be pretty useful as well. Those could be pretty tasty. Yeah, I'll save it up and I will take that next time. But yeah, okay, cool. So, after I've just checked this out, I could upgrade spin, but I'm not going to. I am going to call it there. Yeah, I think that is a good place to stop. Thank you guys for keeping me company. If the creatures actually hissed. If they were actually... Oh, hey, Bumble. And Bumble, Abby, yeah, same thing. No, it's cool. It's all good, don't worry. Unfortunately... Unfortunately, Sarah has raided me and you've just turned up. Exactly when I was going to finish. But, since I've just been raided, I will hang on a little longer, because that only seems fair. How are you doing, Sarah? I'm just, doing some of the DLC. Apparently... there is something through... Ah, yeah, because I've just gained the ability to destroy this stuff now. But yeah, how's everyone doing? And, yeah, how are you doing, Abby? Good to see you. Thank you for dropping by. This is Control, and I think we were talking about it briefly. It is a bit of a weird game.
A or B? Or neither. Let's just stay the course.
I'm not even...
The Bureau's in danger.
There are ways of explaining it. I've done it a few times now. It's just, let's just say it's all weird paranatural, other dimensions, elder gods. Just whoa, okay, that was a trap.
This bleed is just worse.
And yeah, this is okay, so we're now back in another dimension. I'm trying to work out what's even going on here. Aside from astral collisions. But yeah, how's everyone doing? I'm doing alright. I'm having a decent weekend. Just chilling out. This is the DLC for this game. I finished the storyline already. I'm hoping to move on. What on earth is this? Has someone been like... This is going to kill me, but I want to know. Yep. Someone tried abseiling down and it got them nowhere. And it's got me nowhere as well. Also, it's just taken away all my health, so the next part's going to be fun. Oh, I forgot about these gold things. It's ages since I've had to do anything with that. Where do I even put this? Not there, clearly. Yeah, Sarah, how was, you were playing Ghost of Sushi, weren't you? How is it? I really want to play that game, actually. I actually bought it recently. Oh, sorry. Russ. Oh, you're avoiding spoilers. Yeah, that's perfectly fair. That's perfectly fair. I will see you again at some point, Rusted. Have a good one. I should be finishing this soon, so hopefully I'll see more of you in another one. The gold thing would make an excellent coffee table. I mean, it would, but it's got a massive hole in it. I think... Okay, that didn't work. You would just, like, you'd put your drinks down and you'd be constantly, like, spilling them down the hole.
Pissed in the astral plane?
Oh yeah, time to derp up some more combat. Actually, yeah. You work for me now. Even though I don't think there's anyone for you to fight. Oh, mods. I love not using mods. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Abby. How was your stream on Friday? I didn't get to drop by. I was hoping I would, but it was yesterday, weren't you? It wasn't you last streamed, but yeah, I was hoping to drop by, but I was doing like a quiz thing with my parents, like a Zoom quiz with some people, and by the time that I'd done all of that and so on, you'd finished up. But how did the stream go? Looks somewhat complicated. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the thing. It is a very complicated game. And it's the kind of... It's not really supposed to be fully understood. It's entirely about this human organization that are trying their best to understand all these supernatural things and not really doing that good of a job of it. But yeah, it's it would make a bit more sense if you watched from the start, but it is very odd. It's a love letter to a website called SCP. Finally here! Congratulations! Considering you were streaming a minute ago, that's it's impressive that it's taken you 10 minutes to load. No, it's cool. How are you doing? How was Ghost of Tsushima? That's another game I want to play soon. Okay, we've got the waving cat. A ceramic beckoning cat figurine, common luck object found in Japanese storefronts. The following is a list of the items' observed altered effects: non-corporeality, affinity for specific human behavior, and minor physical movement, waving its arm. Multiple simultaneous incarnations of this item have been observed. Whether these are independent altered items acting uniformly or replicated instances of AI-48 is unknown. How the item originally arrived in the oldest house is unknown. It was first discovered sitting in the director's chair and was immediately contained in a panopticon cell. The next day, an agent noticed 2 additional figurines had appeared. Hours later, all 3 vanished. The item has been sighted throughout the Bureau, appearing while agents perform redacted tasks. It's theorized that fulfilling certain unknown criteria will encourage the items to appear. Precise location is unknown. Yes, Carthy, that is absolutely what I did. Now go back to the poo hole that you were in before. But yeah, Sarah, how was your... yeah, hey. It was good. Cool. Because I really do want to play that game. Where am I actually trying to get to? Over here by the looks of it. Sarah, did you fight the movie camera? Because that fight has ended me several times. And I'm trying to work out what I'm doing wrong. Whoops. That wasn't helpful at all. Apparently I can save myself, but it's gonna set me back a minute or two. I think it is the first DLC. This is Foundation, if it helps. I got to the third act villain, and I just kept dying because I'm so bad at it. Eat it. Literally eat it. Should I use some sauce? Joke's on you, I never come out of the poo hole. I mean, I didn't want to say Carthy, but since you're saying yourself. Why do I feel like I don't quite have enough height? Oh, wait, hang on, can I manipulate any of this stuff? Maybe not. Why do I feel like can I cheat? Can I land here and just do it from... I don't think this is how I was supposed to beat that, but hey, it works. Whoa, 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 whoa. Back up, back up. Hang on, there's a save point here. Interesting. How long did it take you? Because I'm finding that villain is just absolutely wrecking me.
Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
You're asking me to say first try, Carthy? Like, wham! First try! Oh, right. Oh, sorry. No, I'm miles away. I'm miles away. You just want Sarah to mock me. I get it. Also, is the house finally done yet? I probably should have checked which side I should have done. This is probably another important decision that I hadn't noticed before. Yeah, I'm slow. Come on, Carthy. We all know I'm slow. You are a little bit too fast for my liking. Just a tiny bit too fast for my liking. Okay, that didn't work. Really? Ah, there we go. Ah, I see. Oh man, it goes on. Can I do anything before I get over there to speed the fight up? Oh boy, explosives. See ya. Yep, that's it. Just run over that. Well, I've screwed myself up, haven't I? Okay, what the heck are you? How about I leave you to fight each other? Do you want to move on to that? Yep, right there. Bye! Perhaps that'll teach you to keep an eye on your surroundings. You make James... I try, Carthy, I try. Okay, where is the place for this? I don't know. Trying is what's important. Keep going. Thanks, guys. Clearly not there. It's not going to be somewhere stupid like... Whoa! Nope, 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 nope. I'm being slow again. Ah, I see. I can shoot down that, can I? What will that gain me? Aha. Be right back. That's cool. I will not be around too much longer. No, I wasn't going for that. I was going for this, thank you. But, yeah. Cheers for the raid, Sarah. It was good to see you again. I was actually going to raid you if you hadn't raided me. Hang on, hang on. Was that something in there? Maybe. There we go. There we go. Now, where's the other gold block gone? This has got to be the final part, right? Just about high enough. Are these actual fast travel points? Or is it just going soft on you because you can die a lot here? It is actual fast travel points. Interesting. Where even am I on the map? Question mark, question mark, question mark, I think. Okay. Time to die in humiliating fashion. By chucking... Yeah, let's finish this fight by chucking a bin full of flammable chemicals at someone. Or... let's almost kill myself by chucking a bin full of flammable chemicals. That's cool too. I don't have a clue what happened to the other guy. Maybe he decided I was just too slow. Whoa! Okay, he was actually waiting for me. That is not behaviour that they've followed for the rest of the game. That was new. But yeah, when I finish this section, I think I will be wrapping it up, and I will find someone else to drop a raid on. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good weekend. Aren't I glad for that save point now? Frickin' die. I'm not having any of your nonsense. Yeah, I see you this time. I've not seen them hide like this before. That's interesting. Also, last time I found one of these, I could use it to call for more... No, maybe not. Call for assistance. God damn it, I am actually the worst at platforming. Okay. I would assume that I've got to go somewhere else, because that is surely too high to reach. Yeah, by a very small amount, but it is too high. Unless there's a way of separating it. I guess I could chuck the What on earth happened there? Did you just clip through the wall? Is there anything else I can do to gain that tiny bit more height? Can I exploit the, Oh, okay, fair enough. Just hammering a button tends to work, okay? Sure, why not? I really hate these guys. I hate them so much. If I could get that shield ability. No, I'm not interested. If I could get that shield ability which chucks things after you've built up a shield, that would be quite nice. Ow! Okay, ow, ow, ow. Health, health, health time. Is that it? I thought there was more. Is this the end? Oh, it was a TV all along. Sure. Oh, another one of this thing! I love this show. This is my favourite kids' TV programme. The heck is going on? Like, the actual heck is going on in this episode? I genuinely am so confused. I feel like I'm having like an acid trip or something. Sure. Was that the start or the end of the episode? I have no idea what's going on right now. Nor where I'm supposed to go next. Yeah, of course, Doge. Absolutely normal. I guess I take advantage of this. This is actually going on a while. Okay, I actually do need to head off, so I think I am going to use that as an opportunity. And finish up. I think I'm going to say that is a good point to stop. So yeah, cheers guys for dropping by. Thank you. I will have a nice dinner. I do intend to. But yeah. Yeah, so cheers for keeping me company. I will drop a raid on someone and then catch you again. I hope I will be... I'm never quite sure how long this is going to take to get through. I'm hoping it will be finished up by... tomorrow, and then I'll get onto The Last of Us, but, well, I guess we'll see, because the missions seem to just keep coming. There's quite a long DLC at the moment. So, yeah. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow, but otherwise, have a good weekend. Who shall we raid? Anyone got a suggestion on a raid? I've only got a couple of people on my list at the moment, and they're both people I've raided quite a few times in the past, so I will keep it... I will open it up to viewer choice. Doge has no suggestions. Glorious Badger. Interesting. I have not heard of Glorious Badger before. Let me just do my due diligence and check that. I'm sure they are streaming at the moment, but I have raided channels before which have been completely, which have just finished. So yeah, okay, let's go and drop a raid on Glorious Badger. Yeah, I mean, true. But sometimes you do hear of names, you know, when you're in the same communities. Anyway, so yeah. Thank you guys. I will catch you all again. Yeah, have a good weekend.